body rotate to you. Yeah. With another man. Nobody, 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 no. Hey, let's go. Joe boy on deck. Joe boy, my young on deck. Yeah. Maybe this year. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Every day we are on it. EBU I define, oh, I don't wanna hear say you there with another man. The way your body rotates, you. I don't wanna hear say you there with another man. Yeah.
But I wrote a long ass post. If you guys want to see it before I said Bobby, I think it'll be valuable to have because I sent it. I was trying to just divide it up. Big but then I copied
Let's go. All right. You know. We're jogging some game of FIFA right here, you know. Let's go. Yeah. Casey, you talking to me? Yeah. You wanna come? Maybe make some commentaries on, you know, whatever, you know. Alright. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I was very saying, dude. Yeah. I'm not used to keypad controls. I'd rather prefer analog, you know, like we move analogly. Though I'm a kind of digital guy, but I mean, analog does the best for me. Hey, all right, let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah? Tell me. Yeah. I belong to somebody. Accept me. Yeah. I belong to somebody. Yeah. I belong to somebody. Yeah. G. Make me have my G. Come out, bro. Give it up already. I got you, trust me. Nice one. That was nice actually. You played it well. Begin. Hey, let's go. Hey, Tanga. Hey, this is pushing, man. Nice. Watch me come back. Watch me come back, yeah. I'm getting out that fire right now, yeah. Damn, let's go. I'm coming back, you know. Give me your blessing. Shower your blessing. Get the fuck out. Easy peasy team, man. I am gonna smoke this dude, trust me. I beg, oh. Hey, what up, ladies and gentlemen? This is BitSport right here. We up. If you just joining, We have a airdrop going on, and you can see the codes floating on the screen. So what you want to do is log on to BitSport.gg, dial in the code, and get a free 3 BTPs. You know what I'm saying? BTP is the primary in-game cryptocurrency for the BitSport gaming ecosystem. So why don't you want to get involved right now? We're making a wave. New wave of incentivization right here, gaming incentivization. Damn it, oh, ah, I'm so fluid right now. Oh no, that wasn't good. But I still believe I'll come back, man. Yeah. What the fuck was that, dude? Fuck it! Alone. Fuck it, man. Let's go. I promise to come back. Teach you to be stronger. If I had a son, cause I have a son, his name is David. And I'll teach him to be stronger. What's this dude doing, man? What you doing, fam? If I had a son, I'll teach him how to play FUT and be stronger, you know? That's what I would do if I had a son. This dude is freaking out right now. I don't give a fuck about how freaky he is. I just make sure I make my goals clear, man. Can't delete goes you. Fuck, man. I'm by it's. Yeah, let's go. My nigga. What's this guy doing? What's it doing? I don't know, man. I mean, trying to stay there, trying to fucking waste time because you know I'm just gonna whoop your ass and shit. Now I'm gonna get whooped now. Oh no. How the keep I get there? This dude is wasting my fucking time, man. I don't know. He's still wasting time and shit. Let's deal with him, man. Next time we'll teach you how not to waste time on a game you're not sure of. Fucking Salah, man. I did find my own. Bro, please play this ball. Why you wasting time and shit? Ah, no, man. You don't want to be doing this in 2021, man. Get the fucking ball from him. I'm ready to dribble the fuck out of you. Stop wasting my time. When I tell you stop wasting my time, you don't waste my time. I mean, time is money, bro. I came here to play a game of FIFA, not just fuck around with you fuckers. Yeah. We got the booze on, we got the booze eye. Hey. We're rocking for the cheddar, man. Does this guy wants to play or he wants to fucking waste time around? Because there's nothing he wants to do. I'm still gonna whoop him this fucking game, man. Alright, cool. You sure you wanna be stupid? I'll teach you how to be stupid, man. Teach you how to be stupid. That's what you want? I'll teach you. I got it, first class. Teach you how to be stupid, I still promise you. Is you trying to waste time? Guys, I want you to learn how you deal with time wasters. This is how we deal with time wasters, yeah? Fuck. Oh no, Salah, please stop doing this. You know, this dude is fucking trying to waste time and not do anything with this ball, you know? So we gotta seize every opportunity we have right now. I'm down. I know he's a time waster. I mean, we got saucy dudes like this in the community. Thank you. Just give me the fucking ball. Fucking yeah. Fuck! Why do I keep praying to this dude's decoy, man? This guy is trying to decoy me and shit. I think it's gonna be draw. Thank you. I knew it was gonna be draw, man. But he's wasting my fucking time. Like, what the fuck? We know how to deal with this kind of dudes. If I have the ball one more time, I'm scoring. Trust me. He's trying me out. I'll go attack everybody. Attacking. Ultra attacking. We got it on. Please just pass the ball. Just pass the fucking ball. Fucking yeah, man. Ibrahimovic, what are you doing, fam? Shit, guy, play this ball, please. FIFA, eSport, we need to do something about these fucking time wasters, man. These dudes are time wasters. Ref, please, fucking please, man. You do waste your time, bro. It's all good. 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 I ain't triggered right now, but it's all good, you know. Where you go, dough? Where you always going, dough? Nice music's going on. Burna Boy. Burna Boy is a kind of Nigerian artist that gives me joy when I listen to him. I mean, it's pretty cracked. Dope. Amazing music from him. I know the likes of Davido and Whiskey, the Trying, and yeah, kudos to these guys. I mean, I'm on your mind, BitSport, we on your mind. See now, we got the fire on your mind, NFTs on your mind, gaming on your mind. You know, we among the clans, cause we're proving grounds. Yeah. 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 I think this is Whiskey. No, this is Southie Soul. Burna Boy and Southie Soul. Nice one. Legends. These dudes are the Afro hip hop legends. Another one with another one. Yeah. We have a chance. Yeah. The party just began. We all got a story to write, yeah. Alright, yeah. The train is gone. Take a ride. Let's take a ride. I'm on you. We on your ride. I'm on your side, yeah. See how we doing every day now. Welcome to the BitSport channel, cause we're live right now. Yeah. So, welcome ladies and gentlemen. We're right here. We're hosting. What, yeah. No way, no way. La 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 Friday. Yeah. Wanna have a talk? You good? Alright, cool. Monster. They calling us fake. That's what the motherfucking say. Haters say. Just as we say. No way, no way. They calling you monster. Thing. We got Burna Boy playing right now. Burna Boy. And guys, so I know we're right here, we're live on YouTube, Twitch and Facebook. So just in case you're viewing us, my name is Charlpagne. In other words, Charlpagne, you know. And we're right here, we're representing for BitSport right here, you know. And if you ask me what BitSport is all about, we are all about a decentralized gaming ecosystem where gamers have been revitalized into something much more bigger than gaming itself. And we're glad we're here, and we are the monsters the centralized ecosystem made, you know. Yeah, let's give way to decentralization, and that's what we're all about here at BitSport, you know. We're trying to give and pave way for decentralization to, you know, take its full course and effect. So we are the monsters the system made. Fun killer. We got a game of FIFA going on right here. Waiting this up. Alright guys, you're being told not to miss the BitSport auction which is going on. I mean, if you go on BitSport.gg right now, you'll find the link on the home page to the auction. Alright. Waiting this up. Waiting this up. Waiting this up. Waiting this up. Pick them one by one. Waiting this up. Ajo. Nothing this up. Waiting this up. What's happening now? Yeah. Disrespect, huh? Yeah. Yeah, guys, it's time for the AMA section. Ask me anything section on BitSport, because we aiming for the moon, you know. BitSport is one of the first ever peer-to-peer DeFi blockchain driven competitive esports platform, and you know, we're revolutionizing gaming and esports. Just in case you don't know, that's what BitSport is about, and we're about more. As we're aiming, we're shooting for the skies and the stars. So if you're just joining, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, this is from Shrina on Telegram. He says, I also believe good team and good project. Yeah, good team makes the dream work. That's what it's all about. That's what BitSport is all about. We are a great and passionate team of great gamers and, you know, blockchain geeks, and we are building the future of gaming, which we feel decentralized finance protocols called DeFi or DeFi, however you wish to say it, is going to be changing the future of esports. And you know, so just in case you're new to the channel, go right now on bitsport.gg and sign up for an account. And then I have an airdrop code for 5 BTP right here, which you can claim right on BitSport.gg. Yes. Alright, so we have a question here, and someone is asking what is the current price, I guess, for BFI. So the current price for BFI can be found on the BitSport.gg homepage, where you find the pre-sale banner. Click through the pre-sale banner and you find the price for BFI. And also it says and why are you guys stopping the sale, or I would rather say the auction and swap of BFI so soon? Sales should continue some more days to reach out to more people. Yeah, we understand you. We understand your concerns. And yeah, we have some amazing news coming up, which is gonna interest you guys about BFI. And yeah, it's all looking good. So thank you for staying tuned in with us. Thank you. Bank on it. You can put the 100 ranks on it. Stamp on it.
Put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stamp on it. In a private plane, I lamp on it. Who them they call me bank on it. Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Show the Gangnam style, put the gang on them. Twist my fingers up and bang on them. You can bank on it. You can put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stamp on it. In a private plane, I lamp on it. Who them they call me bank on it. Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Show the Gangnam style, put the gang on them. Twist my fingers up and bang on it. You can bank on it. You can put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stamp on it. In a private plane, I lamp on it. Who them they call me bank on it. Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Show them Gangnam style, put a gang on them. Twist my fingers up and bang on them.
Something what? Taking fire. Tell me what's the matter. Don't
this man. Said I'm sorry, mama. Cause I don't call, I don't text, I buy gifts, I don't beg, but you don't want, you don't want, you don't take, you don't touch, I can't take it too much, but you don't want, you don't want, wait. Something fishy going down, something fishy, why you do me so, my baby, yeah. Something fishy going down. Something fishy, something fishy, wait, baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh wait. Something fishy going down. Something fishy, why you do me so, my baby, oh baby, oh baby, yeah. Something fishy going down. Something fishy, something fishy. Something fishy in my kitchen's going down. Reminiscing to when I'm kissing your holy ground. Girl, I know you miss me gone, and I want to keep you for me. But you just a shit to me. Cause I don't call, I don't text, I buy gifts, I don't beg, but you don't want, you don't want, you don't take, you don't touch, I can't take it too much, but you don't want, you don't want, you wait. Something fishy going down. Something fishy, why you do me so, my baby? Yeah. Something fishy going down. Something fishy, wait, baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh wait. Something fishy going down. Something fishy, why you do me so, my baby? Yeah. Something fishy going down. Something fishy, wait.
Now do the beat jazzy. Another bang. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. When I wear it, you weigh 1,000 pounds. Girl, this night we dey go like 7 rounds. Baby girl, say you fine. Baby girl, say you fine. You are desire. Baby, now you are desire. Your yash original. No be that kind black China. Be my wife. Make I be your night. Just be like delicious. Baby, me girl, you're the shit. Spend all my money, nothing concern me. Say you want chop Italian. Say you want chop Chinese. And if you open your Pandora, I go give you everything what you need. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Booty. You so fine, I wanna lick you like a lolly. This one, yeah, she dey very, very soggy. I know go lie, they make my team dey solid. Booty. Your booty, they make my love all of a sudden. Baby girl, no go play me like Woody. Bakara go baby girl, you too sabi. When I wear it, you weigh 1,000 pounds. Girl, this night we dey go like 7 rounds. Baby girl, say you fine. Baby girl, say you fine. You are desire. Baby, now you are desire. Blessing, you go kill it, blessing. I beg you,
Hey.
Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce.
All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on the BitSport AMA section and live stream. My name is Charlpagne, and I'm the host for today's AMA section. So just in case you got questions or whatever it is you want to ask about the BitSport platform or ecosystem, I'm right here. I'll be right. I'm stoked, to help you and, answer any questions you might have about the BitSport platform and ecosystem, and also the amazing things we got going on. Let's go. You go dance you, dance you, dance you, dance you. She go dance you. So I was just playing a game of FIFA and with my dude, V-Sticks, and you know what? We've been doing pretty amazing well. The last match I played was 4-4. I mean, it was a tough feast, a tough one. But I thought I needed to do more and, put in some more efforts. But anyways, we're good. Just in case you're just joining, this is the BitSport AMA section with me, myself, Charlpagne, and you know what? We are right here to answer questions from the Telegram group around BitSport and the gaming ecosystem, So, if you are new on the channel, click the follow button because we have airdrops going on right now as I speak to you right now. We have airdrops going on, and if you check the screen very well, you would see airdrop code 7A1C8632, which you can go on bitsport.gg and claim right now, for some free 3 BTP. Trust me, this is not gonna stay online for the rest of the night. After it fills out, the code automatically changes or disappear or not come up, so make use of the code on the screen right now to enter the airdrop and get free 3 BTP, no questions asked. Alright, we're taking more questions from the Telegram group. We're gonna be taking more questions from the Telegram group. Someone says you have to register on BitSport and give the code obtained from the live stream. Yes, we have a code on the live stream which is here. This is the airdrop code. So I'm dropping it on the stream for you. yeah, we have the airdrop code here. So go on BitSport.gg with the airdrop code above and claim free 3 BTP. So just in case you don't know the URL is bitsport.gg/rewards. Let me see if I can put that up on the screen right here. Just in case you just joining us, welcome to the BitSport live stream. Abaya kulube, ya kulube. We are Lumadili. Tento de malama. Kita ona. Amalagi meluri. All right. La la la. La la.
Only we see baby be your daddy up, daddy up. Because me I no get time, but me baby don't kill my vibe, but me. Shall we go make up till the morning? Oh man, need to make up when he love Jackass or Dale. Mogbe, if we do, I make we so free now. Cause of my money, I go give Titi Lala, I'm a shy. Mogbe, yeah. Ebelebe, no. See your love is so insane, no. Now only you every day, mo. Need my head with a grace, oh. Baby, girl, for you, I'm mad all the time, oh. They know we quench our flame, oh. And I'm not afraid to let you know, say now you are one, and I'm loving the things you did make me do now. Go shout it. Don't treat me like a fool now. Oh, baby. Baby girl, I know be you now. Go shout it. Now me be one for you now. Say every morning, every night, every day, oh my baby. Bami, 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 over bami, 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 oh bami, 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 over bami, bami. Me say no. Somebody call the popo. I want to report the murder case. Murder. Somebody call the popo on my baby, oh. One man down on the love highway. Guinea Marshall, I'ma do the fact by me, oh. Look what you done to me. Look what you done to me, oh my, oh my. Somebody call the popo. This love, it gon' make me commit, oh my baby, oh. Do me tender, oh love you, oh my. Bami, 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 over bami, 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 oh bami, 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 over bami, bami, bami. Melatonin overdose, one shot only I have to know. I get high when my life is low, cause up there it just feels like home. Everywhere my round, no time to check calendar, no time, you can kill my vibe, no, you can kill my vibe. Bami, only we see baby be your daddy, oh, daddy, oh. Because me I no get time, but me, baby, don't kill my vibe, but me.
My baby Jojo, Jojo, my baby Jojo, my baby Jojo, Jojo. One time, Diddy goes I've already 2 pesos wave on you. Another one to try lose you, try I'm no bunny. I know if you tire for you, but I like say I know do. Suddenly man I come down, man down for only you, yeah. Many man they try to whine you. I don't really mind, they just they whiny. Many girls they try to whine me. Baby no go mind them, just they whiny. Many man they try to whine you. I don't really mind, they just they whiny. Many girls they try to whine me. Baby no go mind them, just they whiny. So me say ciao. Jawa, look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby. Oh yeah, raga for me, Jawa. Look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby. Jawa, my baby, Jawa, my baby, Jawa, Jawa. Amina, Zomana. Answer me, Joe, chasing me now. It be like you be my destiny now. This kind of love, you know, they're similar. Amina, Mutumia, Mola, no, but me now. No, me, Orika, Kirima. So, mommy, get baby, speak to me now. Many man, they try to whine you. I don't really mind, they just they whine. Oh, many guys, you try to whine me. Baby, no go mind them, just be whiny. many man they try to whine you, but I don't really mind, they just they whine me. Oh, many man they try to whine me, baby no go mind them, just they whine me. So me say ciao, Jawa. Look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby? Oh yeah, raga for me, Jawa, Jawa. Look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby? Oh yeah, raga for me, Jawa. My baby, Jawa. My baby, Jawa, Jawa. Jawa, my baby Jawa, my baby Jawa, Jawa.
Boy, take it easy on the beat.
Top boy, DJ Spinall, Fire boy.
I know if you fight kung fu, but I go fight for you. I got my eyes on you, you got vibes on you. I know if you die for you,
Ladies,
but I'll live my life for you. I got my eyes on you, you got vibes on you. Jẹ́ ká lọ ṣeré. We could go on a vacation, have fun maybe all night long. Jẹ́ ká lọ ṣeré. Yeah. We could go on a vacation, have fun maybe all night long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me slow wine in a fast car. I get money like bastard. You know if you reach my last card, I want to know your cash app. Oh, you want to make me do shit, no? Jesus, your body's a phenomenon.
1, 2, 3,
I go dance as I'm making it for you. Anytime you know I go there for you. Then you know I'm writing a song for you, and you know I do another one for you. Jẹ́ ká lọ ṣeré. We could go on a vacation, have fun maybe all night long. Jẹ́ ká lọ ṣeré. Yeah. We could go on a vacation, have fun maybe all night long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jẹ́ ká lọ ṣeré. We could go on a vacation, have fun maybe all night long. Jẹ́ ká lọ ṣeré. Yeah. We could go on a vacation, have fun maybe all night long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fire boy,
Yeah, yeah. Chip, 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 chip. Let's go, let's go. KC.
Leave it take our face it. I'm gonna be fucking asleep.
Okay.
Like, we're in a swim now.
Yeah. I got no one, no one. So, we're trying to do an AMA section. So actually I'm gonna be taking some questions from Telegram and yeah.
Yeah, so we had something to see out this answer.
Clap till the morning, my head want to turn from your loving. I just wanna get you beside me. Give me all you need, give me all you need, give me all you, give me all you need, give me all you need, give me all. Make I give you all you need, every touch you need, give you all, make I give you all you need, baby. Yeah. You don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Only you feel on my body. Only you feel on my body. Yeah. You don't need no other body. Girl, I want you there. Girl, I want you there. Promise to treat your love fair. Whoa. When we touch, I will connect. Whoa. Say this love, I know regret. Whoa, yeah.
I'll shock you on back on. Bad boy Tim's in the building. Spiritual ginger. I can feel my legs no more. But you pa, mo de ma joke pa, oh yeah. But you dirty. I'm a second bo fe ma yodi. Ma fe, gamu body. I fe your DBT anti modi. Omo to wa jo dada lo ma gba dollar. I bet the pele omo na bola. Bono lati winter was summer. Mi o se custom, I know the border. Yeah. Duro tan bi ti soldier. Faraje bi ti koda. Garaton bi ti loader. Oh yeah, shout out sound bomber. NDDC MD Malodaku. No way I turn you my kaku. She shell go I say oh yeah like you walk all along so go share it to lagoon. How? Osun ogo. Oji ogbokpe. Omo to sun logo. Omo to ji logbokpe. Osun ogo. Oji ogbokpe. Russia. Barajẹ́ bí ti kódà. Garaton bí ti lódà. Oh yeah, shout out sound bomba. The cash is plenty, we spend it raw. She likes the wheel, Christian Dior. 247, one more with ball. She never see him before.
Loading. Oh, loading, din. Oh, loading, din. Loading. Oh, loading, din. Loading. Loading. Oh, soon, oh, God. Oh, G, oh, God. I'm a soon, oh, God. I'm a G, oh, God. Oh, soon, oh, God. Oh, G, oh, God. And it was soon, oh, God. And it was G, oh, God. I can feel my face no more. I can feel my legs no more. What's your power? But then my joke power. I can feel my face no more. I can feel my legs no more. What's your power? But then my joke power. Yeah.
I say my baby, you know Sunday or Wendy, you coming like Onyeka or Wendy, and if you give, I could take you, oh, shake you. I still they study your case, you cannot go make a mistake, you, and if you leave, I could press you. I've been a setup, you don't do your booty, now your body better. I no go live, I never make a no regret. Every day different palava. The other day when I jam Natasha, she say I give Lala day banana. Wanna be me to a mo na na na. One time for my baby, you know Sunday or Wendy, you coming like Onyeka or Wendy, and if you give, I could take you, oh, shake you. I still they study your case, you cannot go make a mistake, you, and if you leave, I could press you, because you be my order. I put something for your hands, you give me some nada. You gon' be my baby mama. I will push and go. Show more. That's a body they done. She don't say it don't care when I do it for my turn. And then they catch it cool and they see I'm a done. Your body make me strong, I'm feeling like Jackie Chan. But if you use me, shine, I no go pick your car. So make you no go tell me at all. Say my baby, you know Sunday or Wendy, you coming like Onyeka or Wendy, and if you give, I could take you, oh, shake you. I still they study your case, you cannot go make a mistake, you, and if you leave, I could press you, because you be my order. I put something for your hands, you give me some nada. You gon' be my baby mama.
Àṣàbí tó ń ṣàdọ́là, àwọn pàdé mi tó ń ṣe wáyé. Èkó dùn jù báyìí lọ, ọmọ arábí lọ́mọ ọmọ pẹ́sà lọ. Owó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àwọn kan wà òkè. tramadol extra. This, my fault. My fault. Cause I am better, my fault. My fault. This, my fault. My fault. Oje no joy, my fault. My fault. Mo fẹ́ rówó ná, mo fẹ́ bí sọ́lá, kọ́lá yìí wọ́lá. Kìtìjì bọ́lá. Má kọ́tọ̀ nà bọ̀ dáadé. Dáadé tí ò san wáyé. Wọ́n wá kàjẹ́ nínú ayé. Wọ́n wá kàjẹ́ wọ́n fọ̀kẹ́ ọ̀ nínú ayé. Ẹ wá, ṣé mo guilty ni? Mo smart, mo pawó ní tèmi. Ṣé mo yẹ time tí ojú tì mí tí mo lè tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ road tì mí? Now everything's changed. I send them shop, I don't need a change. I'm not a Yahoo boy, no evidence in me. Young, I'm a Jago, but really change. Go man, it's my fault. My fault. Cause I am better, my fault. My fault. It's my fault. My fault. But you don't know joy, my fault. My fault. Young John, say no more. Cause I rock with me, plus 44, 94. 04 but you want my fault. Ó bá ní kó bàjẹ́. Ọmọ ìyá mi mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Say happy and ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. You know that I dey with you. Ó bá ní kó bàjẹ́. Ọmọ ìyá mi mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Say happy and ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. You know that I dey with you. Quarter pass. Ó ṣì fẹ́ high. After one. Original tramadol extra. Go back. Quarter pass. Ó ṣì fẹ́ high. After one. Original tramadol extra. Go back. It's my fault. My fault. Cause I am better, my fault. My fault. It's my fault. My fault. But you don't know joy, my fault. My fault. Ó bá ní kó bàjẹ́. Ọmọ ìyá mi mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Say happy and ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. You know that I dey with you. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Má lọ fọ́ bí àwọ̀.
Obligo Gigi Fresh Olele Betty no feel live a nigga Kó lóhun lọ́kọ síta láyé ọmọ tèmi kọ́ rárá Betty no feel hate my mother Kó lóhun lé wọn síta láyé mama tèmi kọ́ One name I come from the ghetto So get, you ghetto, so ghetto Oh ghetto, then forget Yeah, when I give my attack Oh, you defend Reset to your defense Oh ghetto, then forget Yeah, so you see back when they go Celebo, Forzetto Yeah, you see I learn from the best to the best Davido, Sugar
Ooh, yeah. Ah, fire boy, yes, so no, no. Shawty pull up in the backside, go. Baby, sorry, big gilly. I'm making my me share it. All the girls calling me baby. See me see baby. Fine boy, wake cause I be sing again. Tell me what you need again. Mama forget, sit back, babe. Me I be complete package. Oh, me I be fight for your love, but I no be beg for your love. I no be beg for your love. I no be beg for your love. Me I be fight for your love, but I no be beg for your love. I no be beg for your love. No, we yeah, baby, yeah, baby, share me be your vibe. Be a bar, I want you to treat me like a king. Baby, 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 share me be a bar, yeah. Be a bar. Waiting you need, baby. I get the sauce, get the juice, baby. I got the everything for you, baby. As long as you there. Oh. Bad boy, when you know for use play game. Okay. I be king, I be me, shit. Girl, you know, so my love far away, far away. Me have to fight for your love, but I know fi beg for your love. I know fi beg for your love. I know fi beg for your love. Me have to fight for your love, but I know fi beg for your love. I know fi beg for your love now, baby, baby, more, baby, share me be your bar, be your bar. Treat me like a king, baby, 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 share me be your bar, be your bar, yeah. Sọ fún mi kí ló tún fẹ́ kí n ṣe fún ẹ. Shawty pull up on the bus. Oh, baby, fire boy, yes, so. Kule kunato. Shawty pull up on the bus. Go. Shawty pull up on the backside. Go.
This love they make me shamanya. I'm a little baby marama. Even when my brain just dey tanana. Only you baby nine day my corner. Jando, yeah. Hola, this is for my baby. You see this girl, yeah. Now God they give am to me. You see this girl, now God they give am to me. You see this girl,
Yeah. Sweet, sweet energy. I need to feel by your body one more time. Yeah, yeah. The sweetest I've ever seen. Whoa, whoa. I mean it. Whoa. Nobody come close to your fine wine. Yeah, yeah. Off on my bed, play do like Rocky. Used to go round after round, no lie. When you're lonely, oh, I dey wonder if I dey your mind. Me falabi, I know nobody can satisfy like me. So come get a piece. Piece of me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come and get it, baby. Piece, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, piece of me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come and get it, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my love. Ooh. Hands make me drip like the ocean. Yeah. You control and mix it up, I'm like potion. Yeah. And I ain't ever gonna leave. You be in it rockin', no sickness around here. Yeah, you can come and get a piece. Off on my bed, play do like Rocky. Used to go round after round, no lie. When you're lonely, oh, I dey wonder if I dey your mind. Me falabi, I know nobody can satisfy like me. So come get a piece. Piece of me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come and get it, baby. Piece, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, piece of me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come and get it, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my love. Ooh. I need your body long, I need your body long, I need your body for a long time. Let your body rock, let your body touch up on me tonight. I need your body long, I need your body long, I need your body for a long time. Let your body rock, touch up on me tonight. Piece of me, yeah, yeah.
What up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the BitSport AMA section with your boy right here, Charlpagne. Yeah, and I'm right here to answer questions which you might be having about the BitSport ecosystem and platform. Yeah, so we up. So right here we have a reward code for 3 BTP, which you can claim by going to bitsport.gg/rewards and put in the code, and you could be earning just you could be having 3 BTP just like that, right on spot, no question asked. Yeah. So this is the BitSport platform, and to claim some reward codes, Chewy, update thunder like movie. Yeah. So to claim the reward code, you go on your profile, click on your name, click on the reward link right here, and enter the reward code. So the reward code is 7A 1C8632. All right, look at that. 3 BTP claimed. Oh, sorry, I wasn't sharing my screen. So 3 BTP claimed just by using the reward code I found on the screen. So alright, we got a question from someone saying you can get information from Oddbit and Uniswap decentralized exchange. I don't know what that means, or he's talking about listing, or maybe he's asking how you can get information about BitSport token on Oddbit or Uniswap. Yeah, so Uniswap listing will be coming up shortly after the end of the pre-sale, which we have going on right now. So yeah. Okay, you need to switch to single channel mode to mono. Okay, so that means you cannot hear me on the left side of your headset. Let me see that. Let me see how I can get that done. Can you get it? If you can hear me, do let me know. Nice to meet you. Alright, so we got this Jeba. I hope they raise enough money in the pre-sale. Thank you, guy, and I would love to see development of this project as time goes on, and also their exchange listing. Yeah, so we got great news coming up as regarding to BitSport exchange listing. So we have some exciting news coming up in a few days, and I would be glad to announce them to you. But for right now, okay, left here only. I would check the settings here and see what's going on. Alright, desktop audio. Do let me know if it's okay now. I'm trying to fiddle with some settings and see if that resolves the problem. Okay, sure. I will turn on the broadcast right now and monitor with my headset and see what we got going on. Sorry guys, sorry if you are if you're having difficulties listening to us. Maybe you, like someone said, they're having troubles hearing us from Alright, let me check this out. So sorry guys, I'm trying to check this out and see. Alright, yeah, I see that. It's the sound is coming out from only the left earpiece. Yeah. Alright. We should be able to figure this out. Yeah. Alright, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with our sound system. Okay. Please let me know if you can hear me on both channels. Okay. We would see what's going on. No, glory. All right. I think it's better now. I think so. Rocket Misha, let me know if you know you can hear me on both sides. Because from here I think it's okay. All right, let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. So the reward code is right there on the screen. So what you want to be doing right now is going on BitSport.gg, /rewards, punch in the code, and get some free 3 BTP. Yeah, that's what's up. Alright, my dude said it's fine. That means we're ready to roll. Alright. Let's get started. Let's get started. Alright. So we got questions from you guys about the BitSport platform, and I would like to go through the questions one after the other. Can someone confirm to me if you can hear the music in the background? Please drop a yes in the comment section if you can hear the music in the background. Alright. Thank you very much. And is the mic volume also okay? I mean, the music and the mic volume, do you think it's blending? Or do you want the music volume a little bit lower? I mean, I just want to make sure you guys are having a great audio experience. Alright. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the BitSport AMA live stream with your boy right here. My name is Charles, and I am one of the contributors to the BitSport gaming platform. So I mean, we've seen a lot of motivations and hype from you guys on the group, and I would love to take this. I would love to use this medium to appreciate you guys for your enthusiasm and the hype the motivation which we are getting from you guys. Thank you guys very much. And so I'm gonna be taking some questions from the Telegram group. So yeah, I think there's a lot of comments here on the Telegram group, and I just need to figure out some good questions which we can, fully digression and discuss. So this dude says BitSport is first eSport DeFi gaming project. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much right. So on BitSport, basically, you can participate in different gaming activities, such as created esports. So the created esports sections is where we have high profile and top gaming influencers, where they're gonna be contesting and participating in fully staked matches, on the BitSport platform. So basically, we would be listing games and events which is going to be happening, which is being curated by the admins of the platform. So we have them listed on this section, which is called upcoming events. So and clicking on this, you should be able to watch the event. In real time, just like you can see right here. So, and we have several audience user interactivity modules which you can interact with. So for example, if a game is going on between two high profile influencers, you are able to stake some BTP in real time on on your favorite esport enthusiast. So you can select from the odds which is being shown here, and you can enter custom options as well. So basically, there are several functionalities for you to play with on the BitSport platform, and you need to check them out. So yeah, let's take another question. So someone asking, admin soft cap already reached as at the time of speaking. I do not think the soft cap is reached yet. So but I know there is a more announcement and motivations coming up from several angles as regarding the progress to the BitSport project. So we have so many exciting updates which is coming up, and trust me, we are stoked. I am stoked personally. I'm excited. So we are excited to give you more updates and announcements. And this dude said gaming has become significant these days. NFT has been a major hype this 2021. Yes, 2021 is a year of for NFTs. So now we know about NBA Top Shots, which is I think the owner of Dallas Maverick is one of the investors in the project, and I believe 2021 will be a year which is going to really promote NFTs. So yeah, there's a lot of possibilities, and and future excitements which you're gonna be experiencing in the space very soon. All right. So if there are any further questions, you guys, would love to ask me on this live stream, I guess now will be the time to ask them, and I am pretty much, stoked and happy to answer your questions. All right, we still live right here, BitSport AMA section, and we still vibing. Yeah, I'm on every day. So yeah, NFTs. We have an announcement coming up in just few days, which is gonna be regarding NFT marketplace, which is blockchain driven. I mean, one of the first NFT marketplace, which is totally decentralized, just as Uniswap. So we have that update coming up. So just in case you don't know, now you know. Yeah. So I guess someone asking when is the end of the pre-sale. So I guess it's ending in few hours. We will see right here. We shall see. Alright, so it's ending in 1 day 11 hours. So basically you have 1 day and 11 hours to participate in the BFI auction. So and I know many of you guys have been asking what is the price of BFI. I mean, one BFI. So BFI is a low coin. It's a low market cap coin. I mean, the total supply of BFI that would ever exist is 57,000. So that's pretty much a low volume for, I mean, the BFI token. So and yeah, I mean, come to think about it, what's BFI gonna be used for? Yeah, this is a question I would love to really dive into. And so basically here we have BTP, which is a primary in-game currency of the BitSport platform. So BTP is the governance cryptocurrency of the BitPlay gaming ecosystem. Yeah. So BFI is the DeFi cryptocurrency, which can be used to participate in DeFi governance protocols and yield farming and whatever incentives that are available for DeFi users. I mean, you would be able to fully harness these protocols, and marketplaces. So yeah, and this is the BitSport Etherscan link. Though we have an update coming up as regarding to a multi-chain system, which we are gonna announce. Whichever chain we would be, multi-chaining to. That announcement is going to be coming up very soon, so you keep a eye on the Telegram group, to stay updated. Yeah. So yeah. So this is the BitPlay wallet system. I mean the wallet interface rather, where you can swap BTP back and forth with BTC, Ethereum, ETH, LTC, Dash, ePay, and PayPal. So basically, BitSport is a platform which is incentivizing gamers, to do what they love doing best and most. So I am a passionate gamer myself, and I'd rather play games to earn my daily living than maybe doing an actual job, because I spent more time playing games in a day than I would actually spend on an actual job, because gaming, it's fun, it's exciting. So if you had incentivization to this gaming which we're talking about, it's pretty awesome. And I mean, I personally, as a gamer, I am stoked for platforms such as BitSport, where you can, maximize your full gaming potentials. So, for example, right now we have on Twitch, we have the EA FIFA 21 competition, which is going up. It's going on right now.
Let's bring in our casters for this second matchup. We are welcoming in our newest member, Rodrigo Ulibari. We are so excited to have you. Welcome. You're making your E-League debut on the other side of the mic. How you feeling?
Great. It's a great feeling to join you guys. Just real quick before getting to Boncita and Dan dropped you, which I want to say Mike was going for Boncita in the rehearsal, but now only because of the hoodie.
Yeah, so to answer your question, Rockets Misha didn't notice how many tokens there are. So BFI, there are only 57,000 BFI, which is the DeFi cryptocurrency of the BitSport platform. So, but for BTP, which is BitPlay, which is the governance token, there are 1 billion BTPs, in entirety. So we have 57,000 for BFI and 1 billion for BTP. So I hope that question was answered. Thank you.
Why we have you. We so appreciate you. And Mike Lobel is going to keep us on our toes all day. You never know what he's going to throw our way.
So we have the E-League competition going on right now for North America.
I'm gonna be honest, Uli, I thought you were gonna say, do you know who was on the phone to? He was on the phone to me, and I was gonna be like, no, competitive integrity. But no, it's good. I'm so glad to have you. It's gonna be a pleasure to commentate along with you. This particular matchup, do you have a favorite? Is there anyone you think is gonna take this game?
Yeah, well, I think it's gonna be an even game, but I want to point out that Boncita, former FIFA Interactive World Cup participant, the best player ever in Costa Rica, an amazing coach, that he was a coach of Llanos, actually from Colombia, one of the biggest names in whole South America. And now he has this big chance of tons of exposure. This can be, I don't want to say his last chance, but this has to be the biggest day of his life, probably, in competitive FIFA. He's an old school player, he's a veteran, and I know he has to feel the pressure. I know this is a great opportunity for him, and I just want to point out that before making it to top 6, he lost in the previous game. He lost 5-0 the first leg and made a comeback 7-5. So no matter what we see in the first leg, you can't stop believing in Boncita, because he just has that mentality that he can make any type of comeback, quite literally. He made a comeback from a 5-0.
Well, maybe we'll see Boncita with a comeback, or maybe he'll get enough goals so he doesn't even have to think about a comeback. I was just looking at some of their results, and I mean, Boncita, he took down Yayo 7-3. That one stands out to me. Dan dropped you. He beat Fiddle 6-2. He beat Lil Push, and he beat Ariel. So some big names taken down.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, ladies and gents, to the BitSport AMA section live stream, while we also watching a good game of FIFA from the E-League competition. It's the FIFA 21 Global Series North America qualifier, which is playing this weekend. So I mean, I'm glad and happy to be on this stream with you guys to answer your questions regarding the BitSport platform, as well as some, amazing things we got going on with BitSport. So, my name is Charlpagne, and I am your host for tonight. So, how are you feeling? How are you doing?
Well, I think this is common in the start of the game with so much pressure. You don't want to lose the ball, you don't want to make those mistakes. it's important to have the ball, keep the possession, and then if you can score the first goal, that can really start having an impact in your opponent's mindset. So that's why they want to keep the ball right now, because they're both nervous. You can see that.
Yeah, nerves very much present for both of these two, and I mean, they should be nervous as well. We're in the losers bracket, so a loss here means you are out of the tournament. Despite the fact it has been such a magnificent run for both players, it can all come tumbling down just across 2 games of FIFA. As now Dan dropped you, starting to get a little bit closer to the final third of Vonseeta. Just back and forth between Jones and Vieira. Will go out wide to St. Maximin. Mbappe is there in the middle if he wants to use him, but it's back to Vieira. Mbappe, nice little 1-2s to generate a little bit of space is Cristiano Ronaldo. A lot of dark shirts to get past, and he opts to recycle play here. Is he going to be able to actually break through this defense, or is he going to be forced to continuously hold possession? Maybe something now for Mbappe to Ronaldo. Maybe a directional nutmeg, a skill move, anything. Scoop turn, but James intercepts here.
I mean, I just want to thank both players because they actually gave the correct number to their players, because in the previous game between Isaacson and Leo, I saw Neymar with a number 4, number 6. That's just like really sad to watch. So thank you both for giving CR7 the number 7. Like that's something I really am grateful for.
So you're one of those players, you have to get the right shirts on the numbers on the shirts. I understand that. I get a lot of stick from my friends because I personally don't change my numbers. So at least we found someone else who agrees with my friends rather than me. As St. Maximin has some space on this left-hand side. He isn't offside. We'll shift it back to Jones. Offside trap being played by Vonseeta, who is under the cosh a little bit at the moment. Mbappe to Ronaldo. The 1-2 is not quite on. Scoop turn to try and get away from the man. Back to Rashford. Turns left, turns right. Mbappe now shifting the ball, but cannot generate the space for a shot. It all dies down a little bit.
So we got Dan dropped you from the United States, and
the patience pays off.
Vonseeta,
Dan dropped you.
You know,
will take a goal lead here, or is it going to be offside? It's going to be offside. Excuse me.
it's a tense game of FIFA right here.
Agree. That one is not going to count.
Great play though. Great play from Ryan W. The reason behind the possession.
Thank you guys for joining the BitSport AMA section right here with me, and I am, answering questions regarding the BitSport gaming ecosystem, and what you potentially as a gamer or a crypto enthusiast or a DeFi freak could be potentially annexing on the BitSport gaming ecosystem. So my name is Charlpagne once again, and welcome guys. I'm right here just trying to take your questions and answer them, and also entertain you through a nice mix of Afro music as well as a nice game of FIFA, so we're chilling right here, so I think a goal just happened. A goal just happened.
Yeah, it's just in corner kicks. Your team is already cornered, right? So you're in your own box, so that's why it's so tough sometimes to defend those type of plays. And now Vonseeta has to remain calm. There's still a long way to go, and it's important. We saw, for instance, with Leo when he was winning, then when the match was tied against Isaacson, he was showing actually really good things. But once he was behind, and that's what you can see, lack of experience, he wasn't the same. The pressure got the best of him. So now Vonseeta has to stay calm and understand that he still has a lot of time to go.
Tell me what to do, your buddy.
Has been on the back foot throughout the majority of this game, though, and that does get a little bit tiring. You have to put so much mental focus into defending, especially when it is in the box for the majority of it. But now it's the possession for Vonseeta. And I'm not worried when he's behind after what you told me about that 5-goal deficit he was able to overturn so emphatically for a 7-5 victory.
Yeah, this is nothing for him. This is nothing for him. He knows 1-0 is nothing after that 5-0 comeback. By the way, by half-time, he already made a comeback in the second leg, which was just crazy. One of the best comebacks ever. If FIFA history. Sadly, we didn't get to see it because all the players that we see in this broadcast are the top 6 of their own region. So that means they've already come a long way to be here. They're the best of the best.
So
They are indeed. Unfortunately, we have to
another
say goodbye to
question
one
just came up. I also have the same question. Maybe they will start IEO after the end of Brazil. The unsold token might be banned. I guess someone will be available to answer that question, about tokens and the tokenomics of the BitSport ecosystem.
Clear chance that it was an offside.
So just in case you just joined in, this is the BitSport AMA live stream with me right here, Charlpagne, and I am taking questions from you guys concerning, issues around BitSport, the platform, the tokenomics, the platform itself, and what you could be doing as a gamer on the platform to, step up your game as a gamer. You see, we have professional gamers right here, hustling and, gaming through their time on a FIFA competition right now, the esports ecosystem is no joke right now.
I've been grinding, I've been working for you, baby. For you to tell me you don't wanna do this, that's cool, baby. I've been grinding, I've been working.
We are combining DeFi, blockchain with esports and gaming, to build an ecosystem which gamers all around the world are gonna be proud of, So we're on the quest to level up gaming as it's been known.
Your girl said she saw me with who? What's her name? You gon' let this girl convince you that I'm playing games. Okay, on what day? I was with the way. Are you telling me I wasn't with my friend? Was you there too? There too? This thing here is stressful. You know I was there. You know I was there too.
Yeah, so Misha, I knew we were having issues with the sounds priorly, we had the sound running into each other from, maybe background noises and all that, but I think we've been able to fix that, and I'm stoked, I'm pretty excited we did that, that's fixed. So thank you for being my, co-sound engineer to make sure we have a good and fine quality on this live stream. Thank you very much, guy. Thank you, dude. That's so much appreciated.
You have more scoring chances, so let's keep playing.
He didn't fancy that one, and maybe off the back of it, Voncita could potentially get a chance of his own. Bit of room for Cruyff over there on the right-hand side. Generate some space on the left here, but that's a great hold by Kleiber. Kleiber, who has been a real nuisance for a lot of people in Weekend League, and often see him played at centre-back.
Yeah, such a great food item as well. Reece James, they were talking about Al-Nabi in the previous game.
So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the BitSport Twitch AMA section, which is being anchored by your one and only guy, attitude and, you know, freaked up and enthused gamer, Charlpagne, you know. So I'm glad to be anchoring this night because right here I'm in Dubai. It's 10:23 p.m. right here, you know. But I'm still here chilling, and you know, I'm chilling with my peeps on here right from the BitSport Telegram group, and you know, a lot of questions going up, and you know, we're trying to force the answers to your questions one after the other because we value you guys so much. We are the gaming ecosystem, and you know, we are building up a new ecosystem for we gamers around the world, you know. So many potentials right now, and BitSport is one of the first ever peer-to-peer competitive esports platform which is harnessing this new technologies and mediums, you know, for rewarding gamers around the world. So I mean, I'm pretty much excited and stoked as much as you guys are, so let's stay tuned. And we did have a airdrop which was going on not quite long, and if you're still right on the stream right now, you're watching, the airdrop code is gonna be showing up on the screen right now. So find the above airdrop codes which you see on the screen right now, moving around the screen, you know, and head over to bitsport.gg. bitsport.gg is where you should head over to. Okay, so just in case you don't know, this is bitsport.gg. And this is my profile right here. So head over to bitsport.gg/rewards and use the airdrop code which you see right there on the side of the screen, you know. Enter that reward code here and claim 3 BTP free. I already claimed mine, so that's why I don't need to do it again, but you know, thank you. Moti shanti moti kana. Let's go Fuddy. Go Fuddy. Gonna. International banana. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Zombie. Do 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 do. International banana.
A substance. It's easy when the love don't hide. No, I had to learn from my mistakes. Company creates companions. So right, yeah, baby, both say I love your smile. Girl, I love it when you smile. Do that. I love your laugh, yeah. I love it when
Vickolin. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Just in case you just joining the BitSport live stream, it's your boy Charlpagne right here, you know. And we're just catching some vibes in the gaming world, you know. Right now it's the FIFA 21 Global Series for North America qualifier 3 match, and yeah, it's pretty heated up between two players called Dan2 and 19 Voncita. So these guys are battling it out, you know. I guess we'll see.
Certainly one of my favorite things about being part of this industry is seeing those big names and big faces come into things and get to enjoy the games that we've been enjoying for years upon years. I'm sure they've been enjoying them as well, but just not in the same way. Voncita hasn't been able to enjoy his game though thus far, because every time he gets through, Dan2 seems to have an answer. And again, defensively looks very strong, but there's a small mistake. Perhaps Voncita can pounce on this one. Vieira back to Jones. Playing 1-2s with one another as Ronaldo now on the ball. Just shimmies away from the man. Cruyff is in the middle, could scoop turn around him if he wants to. Goes for the directional nutmeg, gets a little bit of fortune, but he will take that. And Voncita finally gets his equaliser.
Okay, so that was a beautiful lucky goal. With that said, and this is what I meant about momentum. So Dan2 so far has looked so composed, so calm, amazing in defense, covers any possible chance of Voncita. Okay, so now after making an amazing first leg and so far so good, he gets an unlucky goal, right? So let's see how he reacts to that. Let's see how he reacts to that, because his advantage should have been probably 2 goals by now, but he didn't score that second goal, right? Then that ref that he didn't see the offside. That would have helped. Right now, the series is tied, and let's see. This is more about mentality at this point. It's about mindset, not only talent. How would you react to this unlucky situation?
Yeah, we see players crumble in these scenarios when you feel like you have done everything, you've been able to stop what you can. I guess if you are the player on the receiving end of that, you could look back at the Ronaldo chance for your opposition and how that probably would have been a goal for most players and say, okay, well, take tit for tat, and that kind of equals itself out. It's very much easier
he's nervous as well, right? Like my opponent is nervous as well. He's like, okay, I am feeling the pressure, but he is as well. Now, this is exactly the kind of situation I like about Lucis bracket. Second leg, tight series. That's what I like to see, because this is when players can show their character and personality in tough moments.
Plenty of time for both of these players. So we're still only in the first half of this second leg. If it does stay at 1-1, we go to extra time and penalties at the end of these 90. And that seems like a long way away for a very slow-paced game, a very possession-based game. Been a battle in the midfield and a few chances coming through from it, because defensively both players have been able to just put those players in the right position, step up at the right times, as Voncita now will look to come forward, but the pressure is still there from Dan2. And just look how he's dictating the pace of this game by forcing him back to his defenders. And we could also say that maybe it's just a lack of risks from both players at the moment.
Yeah, but this is more tactical than it seems. We'll get into detail about that. So they're both playing this smart. They both don't want to risk the ball. They're both so good at pressuring. And then what they're trying to do is to either get the opponent's defense in the box or to make him feel confident and then go for a counter-attack like we saw in that Cristiano Ronaldo chance. They're both so good at defense, so we need to see how they change players constantly, how they go for double pressure with RB. And look at this change of players. Did you see that with Vera? That's not the food item. That's completely talent. And Dan Dropju does it as well. They just don't let each other pass the ball. They're not just staying calm. But now we see that Dan Dropju without shots on goal, right? That doesn't mean he's not being dangerous. They only take shots when they're sure it's a really good chance to score, and it's just in the final moment of the play. That's when they're just defending so well.
But I like what you touched on about the player switching. It's not the player in game doing it for them. It's actually the controls that they are inputting into FIFA, and player switching one of the most important things we see at a pro level. And it's why I think there was quite a backlash for how good Team Press was at the start of FIFA 21, because it kind of took away from the skill of being able to player switch correctly and force people back. And of course there was changes. Team Press became a little bit less effective. Constant pressure though is still there, and changes are coming here or there, but ultimately being able to player switch and dominate a game by just forcing your opponent to make those mistakes or not be able to make those passes is what makes players so good sometimes.
Yeah, 100%. They switch player anticipating what their opponent is thinking, right? And what would be their best option to pass. Also, great use of on Xbox LT-RT to defend, to not only switch really good, but also to keep your player composed when you're getting dribbled. And look at here, for instance, how Voncita is covering the center at all times. But then still he goes for the pressure.
Mbappe does get onto the ball, but James blocks accordingly, and the keeper was already diving towards that one and probably would have been saved, but at least it was a strike towards goal, which is something that Dan hasn't really been able to achieve throughout the first 45 minutes. It's his first shot. Maybe that will give him a little bit more confidence going forward for the rest of this half, but at the moment it's Voncita with Cruyff. Does find space on the right-hand side, whips one across, but check collects calmly.
Yeah, Peter Sech, also a really good goalkeeper. And here we see a different moment, right? Like both players are feeling the pressure. The more time goes by, it's gonna feel like a golden goal type of situation. So right now they just don't want to risk the ball. They want to slowly but surely get their opponent into the box. And then when they can, find that striker. But once you find the striker, since both players are so good at defense, you have to just try something different, right? That's why players like Tex, MS Dosari are so good, because when they actually get the ball to the striker, they just go for something unique.
They're unpredictable, aren't they? And we do see people get stuck in a pattern and they run out of ideas. And Dan Dropju and Voncita, really, they do have to find something else up the sleeve here when they are going forward, whether that be some cancels, as there's something from Mbappe, trying something a little bit different. It was more for flair, I feel, rather than for impact, but at least it was somewhat unorthodox. As now, can he find the pass to anyone free in the box? Has to go back to Jones again. Voncita doing well now defensively to force Dan Dropju back a little bit and force him actually to try and take a risk or two.
This is a moment of the game that you can see both players are under a lot of pressure. You can see they're making, we could say, silly mistakes while passing the ball. It's also because they're being pressured so well, but you can feel the pressure in both players.
A lot of room though for Saint-Maximin. Mbappe to Neymar. Oh, and it's Ronaldo who gets in the way. Did the defender's job for them. Mbappe gets past, but Ederson comes out, collects. And that was a chance for Dan Dropju, but it felt like it was out of his control, to be honest.
Yeah, good chance. What we're seeing is they're both pressuring each other when they're trying to elaborate. So, for instance, Voncita has to go with his goalkeeper now. He probably has to go long ball. No, he doesn't care. He's Guardiola's Barcelona. Well, now Manchester City. Hi to Kyle Walker. And yeah, we see how hard it is to get to your opponent's midfield, and that's just great pressure from Dan Drop. You instead of saying, "Oh, they're just making possession." Yes, I know, but look at the player movement from Dan Drop. Right here. That's not the foot item. That's all him anticipating what Vonsita is doing.
And I think we need to highlight that more often in these broadcasts, because it's very easy to look at some of these teams and say, "Oh, well, they've got Vieira, they've got Hullet, they've got whoever," but you still need to actually have the input capabilities and have the skill to make them do some of these things that these players do. Mbappe will play it forward to St. Max. Back to Mbappe. Creativity still not there though for Dan Dropchu, just running into a little bit of a wall. And he's slowly, both of these players are running out of time.
Yeah, this feels like golden goal now. Whoever scores continues in the tournament.
It's as simple as that, and perhaps why we're seeing such slow build-up and really quite scared build-up. Both players look a little bit nervous, and you called it right at the start. It was going to be nerves on show from both of these players because it is a do-or-die moment. If you lose, you are out of this tournament. As now Dan Dropchu is the one with possession, is the one applying the pressure. But there is nothing at the moment in the final third that would suggest he's going to get a goal. Is there some magic from Mbappe? Drag back, plays it through. Is he going to be onside? Neymar. He is onside, and it is going to be the goal for Dan Dropchu. I think Vonsita looked straight towards the linesman, but he wasn't given this one. And if it is golden goal, well, it's Dan Dropchu going through, and there's only 6 minutes left, Uli.
Yeah, good goal. And again, things that are not so easy to see is that he made a double tap pass, which is really important. So it goes off from the ground a little bit, the ball. That's really important. Sometimes what would be an impossible pass, with that little change of the double tap pass, it can go through, and that's what created the space. And then he was smart enough to give the ball to his winger and score. And then he anticipated also the goalkeeper movement, another thing that is underrated. So just there's a lot of tactic in these kind of games. The pressure you can feel in both players, and now we're about to see something magical. Let me tell you that. Why? Because Vonsita switched to a 4-1-2-1-2 diamond. That's the one which he made that 5-0 down comeback, so you better watch it.
So this was the Hail Mary formation he went for in leading up to this position. Can he get some goals again? Cruyff with directional nutmeg. This is already a little bit more aggression. Goes for the shot in the end, gets wrestled down by James. The referee still not having any cards. El Shaarawy with the directional nutmeg, almost beating James on that occasion. And Vonsita just trying to pull them out of the bag now, hoping maybe for a slice of lady luck.
He should play this formation all the time. Just like that, the game is just more fun. Look at this.
He has another chance, and maybe there could be a goal, which it is! And you're completely right. Just play this formation because he looks like a completely different player.
Yeah, no, it's just amazing. It's, of course, high risk, high reward. There's no risk for him. Like, after he made a comeback from 5-0 down, you just don't care about being behind one goal in front of all the FIFA community with so much at stake. You don't care. You just put your 4-1-2-1-2 diamond and go for it. But yes, hopefully, and this is now a good situation for Vonsita. Like, does he stay like this for the last minutes? Again, high risk, high reward. I would like for him to stay like that.
I completely agree. I think that he has been a little bit negative with this play at times, and it hasn't really worked out for him. As soon as he switched to that formation and applied a little bit of pressure, he gets rewarded with that red Ronaldo. I couldn't even dream of that kind of red luck. Although I won't talk about pack luck in general, but that's a different thing. I'm sure Onset would give me a clip round the ear for saying anything about pack luck. But it is going to be extra time that we go between these two teams. And it felt like it was going that way for a long time. Dan Dropchu, we thought maybe he'd got the goal to win it, but a great comeback in what we knew was possible from Vonsita. And another 30 minutes then between these two, Uli.
Yeah, we get to see more of a good game. Pretty even. We can see here the pressure, of course. Dan Dropchu knows he had it. Now Voncita, I mean, you can't play all the 90 minutes with this kind of formation, right? But now in extra time, maybe without the pressure, like the kind of constant pressure in your tactic, which is what he had, but like keeping the 4-1-2-1-2 diamond and keeping the right back and left back going forward, that's definitely, especially in a kind of game where you can see your opponent is making mistakes. You're making mistakes, yes, but your opponent as well, right? So I don't go for a more aggressive tactic and try to take advantage of that.
Voncita leads in this leg, but because of the first leg lead from Dan Dropju, we have extra time and maybe, dare I say it, even a penalty shootout. Throughout the Club World Cup, there were so many penalty shootouts. But in this particular competition, we do see them every now and then. I wonder whether this is going to be our first of the day.
Such a tough way to getting out of a tournament, but if you win though on penalty kicks, it's best feeling, right? But no, hopefully, I don't know. I would like to see penalty kicks, but at the same time, whoever loses on PKs, I just feel so bad. I've been there, and it's just a tough loss. So hopefully, what I would like to see though is, you know what, both go 4-1-2-1-2 diamond, and just give us like 10 goals on extra time. That's what I want.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue neither player really deserves to win the game at this point. It's been so closely contested, and both have lacked a little bit of creativity in the final third. As I say that, there's a heel-to-heel from Cruyff, but it doesn't go any further than check. So it does feel like a penalty shootout would be the best way to try and split these two. I think I'd rather a penalty shootout than, you know, just a dodgy goal or a through ball that the defender's not able to latch onto. I would love to see a winner with just some sheer amount of creativity, something a little bit unorthodox, something a little bit different from one of these two. I feel like they've gone to their playbooks and they've tried everything at this point.
Yeah, well, let's see if Voncita can score on this one.
Step over, plays it across to Cristiano Ronaldo, and he does score from this one. He's gone back to the playbook, he's found a through ball on the left-hand side, he's patient, a couple of step-overs, and Ronaldo in the perfect place at the perfect time. And that's 3-2, and Voncita has the lead for the first time in this tie.
Yeah, what a good goal. We see a step over. It's important, like, you go to the wing. It's tough to watch, probably also for the audience. This guy got a Cristiano Ronaldo 94 in his red rewards. But anyway, what a great goal from Voncita. What a comeback. And I called it. I told you, this guy is the king of comebacks. His confidence right now is on top, and he knows he has this amazing formation to go for a comeback. Now, with a different scenario, he has to probably go for a more patient formation and maybe go for a counter-attack and just finish the game, seal the deal.
I mean, Dan Dropju looks very focused, but I think actually his camera just froze there in a unfortunate fashion, I must say. But for Voncita, he's got 15 minutes left and he has the lead for the first time. As I say, we need now to shift our attention to Dan and ask what he has still in the tank. He had the goal lead. He looked like a good all-round player. He was defending well. There were a couple of chances. He did take the lead, but now he's thrown that away. Do you think there's anything left for him, or maybe this is going to be it?
Well, we'll have to wait and see, but I'll tell you what, that fan is pointing to his board games. And I just like this guy doesn't care about the rules. Like, he's like the ref from the first leg, but like in competitive FIFA, that fan is, I need my board games to stay chill. I can handle the pressure, but my board games, they definitely need the fan on top of it.
Always a scary thing when the fan starts to point towards the board games, because the pieces could start flying everywhere if you put it up too quickly. But we're into the second half then of extra time, and not long left for Dan Dropju to find an equaliser. But perhaps now his back is against the wall, we might see him go a little bit more attacking, just as Voncita did. Saint-Maximin doesn't find the pass, but he will be there for the pressure from Neymar. Ronaldo again digs it over to Saint-Max, tries to play it, lofted through ball, but Edison collects calmly. And now it is a case of...
If you say so. I didn't see him so calmly. That was a bit of a tough situation for Ederson, but yeah, he got the ball. That's what's important. And now we're seeing a lot of pressure from Dan Dropju. Again, high risk, high reward now from Dan Dropju. He made a great first leg, but now the second leg we're seeing a bit more of pressure on his side.
Pass after pass, but Edison comes out. And it wasn't offside.
Wow.
Looked like it. The referee didn't pull it back, and that could have been a chance for Dan Dropju. And what a save by Edison. What a chance that was for Dan to get back into this game, but here is that pressure still. Vieira wrestled to the ground, but gets the ball to Mbappe, tries to play it out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo latches on. Here's Mbappe again, just one to beat, plays it out wide, but Neymar strikes it straight to Edison's feet. And man of the match, Edison, is what I'm seeing at the moment.
Great attacking play, great defensive play. We saw great goalkeeper movement from Boncita. And well, now it's counter-attack.
Oh no. Wow, experience though from Boncita, not opting to go for goal, instead opting to just keep the ball, hold on to possession here, and look to close out the game. Will that bite him in the backside though? Because Dan has got possession, and will have the chance for one last attack here, if he can go forward, which he can. Neymar needs to find the pass to Ronaldo, but it's going to be cut out by Mendy, and I think that's going to be it. Edison, who made some massive saves, will hold on to the ball, and Boncita moves forward in the losers bracket, coming back from a deficit. You predicted it, Uli. You said he was the comeback king. It wasn't quite the 5-goal turnover that we saw in previous rounds, but he got the job done, and he's got a matchup against Isaacson.
Yeah, and we can see how relieved he feels. The thing is, okay, yes, he's a veteran. Yes, he has the experience. But also, he wasn't able to compete for so long that now that he's made it so far, the first game at least, you just want to make it through, right? That's all you want. And after the better gameplay will come, you'll show your skills, but the first time you're back into such a big stage, we're talking about a player that was previously in Interactive World Cup, so he knows about the pressure, but sometimes when you've been out for so long, it's different, right? He's been in E-Club World Cup, in FIFA World Cup, but as a coach, so it's different. So I'm just glad for him. Great performance from Boncita making that comeback, and I feel bad for Dan Robbie, of course, because he made a solid game. But what we talked about, I told you the experience might have come to play in the second leg, right? When it's a winner-go-home situation.
Well, it's been a pleasure to have you alongside me, and what a victory it was for Boncita. It was a slow and steady game, but he got the victory in the end, and I'm sure Michael Bell will be very upset that Dan dropped you is out of the tournament. Of course, don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll have analysis of that game and more FIFA action.
well, let's see if Vancita can score on this one.
Step over, plays it across to Cristiano Ronaldo, and he does score from this one. He's gone back to the playbook. He's found a through ball on the left-hand side. He's patient, a couple of step overs, and Ronaldo in the perfect place at the perfect time. And that's 3-2, and Vancita has the lead for the first time in this tie.
Welcome back. This is the E-League FIFA 21 North American Qualifier. I am your host, Jillian Sakovitz. That is Maverick, and that is Mike LaBelle, who you went out on a limb there. You switched up your prediction, Michael. With Dan dropped you, you guys, you had the connection. But at the end of the day, it was Vancita, the comeback king on the comeback tour, Mav.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's one of those where experience comes through. We heard Ulibarri say it for multiple times, and again, he even mentioned, even in the qualifiers, he was down at a point and he came back. So again, it's that, can you handle the pressure? Can you handle the situation? Are you able to adapt? Are you able to change? Adapt and change is the most important thing in FIFA competitive, and again, he showed that he could. He changed formations. The diamond, as Dan mentioned, 4-1-2-1-2, narrow. He looked better in it. He switched to it, kept scoring, then he kept changing back, then he kept going back to it. And again, scoring in the dying moments is yet more experience. Game management, hold that ball, wait, get yourself level, go into extra time. In extra time, can you go out and win this game? That is the most important thing in FIFA competitive. And again, he shows it time and time again. The patience there on that goal to find that pass into Ronaldo. The left foot finish as well. The all-important goal I mentioned, which forces extra time. As we can see here, Kulusevski going down the wing, just waiting again for that run from Ronaldo. Ronaldo was pivotal for him, and it was a massive part of why he won that game.
Essentials Gaming being a good sport, sending it to Miguel Ayun's 19 Esports MX, where of course Vancita plays, and Rafa getting in on the mix at 19 Esports at Vancita. Vamos Vancita, Costa Rica está con vos. Love to see it. And of course, something we also love to see is an interview. We are going to bring Vancita in just a moment. Guys, something we've talked a little bit. Hi, Vancita, how are you?
Hey there, how are you doing, guys?
Very good. Felicidades, congratulations.
Thank
Now, you have been waiting a long time for this, ineligible in Costa Rica for the last 4 years, and I know you have been so focused on this moment. How much of it came down to nerves and just kind of getting in your groove in that first game?
Oh yeah, I was super nervous in the first game. I think I didn't play my best game. It was pretty hard for me because I have a lot of emotions going on, so I have to really control that. However, I have my team backing me up and just telling me that I need to stay focused, I need to stay calm, and that's what I did. And I mean, kudos to Dan. He put off a great fight in that game. He was a really tough opponent. He was very composed in the first game. Yeah, I got it done at the end. I thrive under pressure. That's what I showed in the qualifiers, and here we are.
Here we are is right. We saw down the stretch, Vancito. You changed your formation. You went to the diamond. What did that do for you? What did it allow you to do to get the win?
Oh, it's just like super offensive. I love all my players going forward when I need to come back. That's how I got it done in the qualifiers when I came back 0-5 deficit, made it 7-0 in like 60 in-game minutes. So I know that formation works really well for me, and I just know what I have to do. I need to push forward and just have confidence in my game and be offensive and try to score, you know.
How are you? Congratulations, man. We go
Thank you,
way
mate.
back, so I'm happy to see you. I'm really happy to see you back in the game doing your thing. So kind of two questions. One, for the people at home, when was the first competitive event? Because obviously I know that you started way before all of this, but I think people should get to know that. And then how does this really feel that you're now back on it? You're eligible, FIFA 21, you're representing for like the old guard, the old guys that have been playing FIFA forever.
Yeah, respect to all the old guys, and shout out to you, Mike, because I remember playing you in a lot of very important tournaments. I was a kid back then, so I'm really sorry if I ever celebrated a goal or something. You know, I really respect you, and you're an amazing FIFA player as well as a broadcaster, so shout out to you. And yeah, my first ever event was when I was like 15 years old, back in 2010. So it's been a long time. I've been a long time waiting for this opportunity. I never stopped working, even I was not able to compete. I was still training with pros, trying to keep my name in the competitive scene, and it all paid off. You know, it's about patience, hard work, determination, and that's what we're here for.
Hi, Von Caesar, it's Mav here, and I hate to go back to it, but I've got the question of, so the 4-1-2-1-2, you just looked so much more effective going forward. Is it something you've considered maybe starting in that formation, getting 2 or 3 goals, and then maybe going a bit more defensive and shutting up shop?
Yeah, so the thing about it is that I consider it to be too risky, you know, because I can't come back from it, and I think it is supposed to be used in certain moments of the game. Because, for example, in that moment I put like 4-1-2-1-2, my opponent had the pressure that I was gonna come to attack him. He was maybe a little bit nervous, so it works better there. But if they are like calm, composed, and they are like trying to make some possession, I don't think it's the best option. So it's, you just have to read the game and try to adapt in the important moments and make it happen, you know.
Foncita, thank you so much. Congratulations. We are so happy to see you back, and we can't wait to see what you do coming up in a little bit against Isaacson.
Thanks to you guys.
Mike LaBelle, you heard the guy mention some of that late game magic that he had to pull it all off. Can you kind of walk us through it with your telestration?
I'd love to. I thought you'd never ask. And once again, congratulations to him. It's just happy to see him kind of back on the scene, and he's able to make a comeback. Obviously, you saw the match. If you didn't, well, here's your recap. It's the 88th minute of the game. He needs something to happen. I want to break down kind of what's happening between the mental battle from both Foncita and Dan dropped you in this circumstance. So at this point, we got to have a goal. Or you're going to try to clear it deep. So if you're Dan in this situation, there's basically 2 areas of space that you're dealing with. Area 1 is in the middle of the pitch. You'd like to avoid this. So Dan's thinking, okay, cool. I don't want to go there, but I need to find some space. I've got to get out of the back. That means the space is going to be over here. So he's going to play a 1-2, and he's going to try to attack the line. So if you lose the ball over here, as long as it's on the sideline, you get a throw in, everybody resets. Unfortunately for Dan, Foncita reads this really, really well. So you can say even fortunately, maybe for Foncita. I think it's a big time takeaway. Here's the step. High risk, high reward, as he was saying in the interview. And then in this circumstance here, you now have 3 different options. And defenders are out of position when you get a good takeaway. So you're going to have players now filling these lanes, and it just makes the game easier for you. You're going to see Kulusevski's going to lay it off, Cristiano inside the box, and then we have the equalizer, and we all know what happened in extra time. Beautiful, beautiful from Cristiano Ronaldo. Opens up his body, and congratulations to Foncita. He deserves it. I'd love to see the 4-1-2-1-2 implemented a little bit earlier, but I also understand the concerns of this is circumstantial, not a good tactic start to bottom, or start to finish, top to bottom. You
top to bottom, top to bottom, start to finish. We will see what he does when he takes on Isaacson. Let's take a look at our updated bracket. Here is where we are at as things stand. Isaacson, as we mentioned, we saw him back in January, seeing him again. He took down Leo, and he will be the opposition for Foncita, and we'll be discussing the winners bracket in just a moment. But before we get to that, remember, do not miss the FIFA Global Series face-off on March 19th and the 26th. A member of the FIFA community is going to team up with a FIFA pro and a celebrity for a chance to win some of that $25,000 prize pool. It's going to be a jaw-dropping, awesome event for everyone. We cannot wait. For more information, head over to ea.com/FIFA Faceoff. All right, it is time for the winners bracket. That leads us to our 3rd match of the day. Lamps, the 17-year-old, taking on C. Jesus in his first major. But you know what? Let's get to know a little bit more about these two.
Hello, my name is Hassan Zakari, and I go by Lamps.
Hello, my name is Cesar Jesus Moreno Cantu, and my gaming tag is CJesus536.
I think my biggest competition for the weekend is going to be C. Jesus. I think that we're both undefeated for a reason, and we're both going to be eager to prove why and to keep our good runs going.
I'm excited to be against Lamps. No, I think he's a great player.
My opponent, C. Jesus, is a very patient, possession-based player, but I'm pretty sure if I play the same way and take my time, I can create some good chances and hopefully win.
I try to be calm and just to focus on my play style, my game.
For me, I don't think there's anyone in the tournament that I'm really scared of playing. I think if I play my best, I should match up pretty well against everyone.
Confidence from the 17-year-old who told me he's looking still, though, to win his first major. That is the next big step he's going for here, Mike.
Absolutely. It's just a matter of Lamps is ready to kind of have that next breakthrough. Talent-wise, always been there. Like I was saying earlier on at the top of the broadcast, even though Lamps is only 17 years old, he's been around the scene now for 3 or 4 years at least, playing at a very high level, just wasn't able to compete yet.
And there he is repping Sporting Kansas City. He'll be taking on C. Jesus, his first major. Lives in Texas, but hails from Mexico. And he's got some good genetics there, Mav. Brothers with Ariel, who we all remember from February.
Absolutely. And I mean, when you've had a brother come in and be a part of the same tournament, that brotherly rivalry that we call love is going to mean that he's going to want to do better than his brother. Of course, he's going to want to take it that next step further. And again, like you said, they're actually, as you can see, next to each other there. So that's even better. But it's just one of those things that not only is he going to want to prove for himself, for his country, but also say, hey, bro, I'm better than you. So that's something that makes this even bigger for him and potentially even more interesting. And what a great dynamic that is.
A little double competition there. All right, let's take a look at Lamps starting 11. Mike LaBelle going with the 4-5-1, it looks like.
Well, he's starting the game in the 4-5-1. Remember, in match, everybody changes their formations. It's just a matter of getting all the chemistry perfect, lining everything up. You've got R9, which is a scary sight. I'm actually surprised he's using so many different informs. Typically, I try to stay under maybe 3 or 4 informs max. I don't mind about the promo items. I just think I have something out about informs. And we also are seeing the inclusion of Zinchenko, which is not a common maneuver. That also makes me figure that he's going to be using some 5 at the back. It gives you a little more wing back option. Anytime you see João Cancelo, you should also expect that 5 at the back. And then Bruno, the main man, one of my favorite midfielders this year, is going to be tag teaming in a beautiful partnership, a lovely collective. They're going to be matching as they should. Of course, they're sharing the same uniforms with Curtis Jones in the midfield.
And they will be taking on C. Jesus' side. When you take a look at his starting 11, Mav, what kind of stands out to you with these guys?
Again, a very similar lineup. Now, the only standout is Cantona. We've seen Cantona previously used in this tournament, and I wondered how he was going to be. He scored within 4 minutes. So hopefully Jesus is hoping he can come and do the same. The team is extremely strong. Again, he's got that 94 mid R9. He's got 93 Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got headliners Bruno, obviously one lower than the player of the month, but still basically the same item. Again, Curtis Jones being implemented. He seems to be a staple, and understandably so, one of the best box-to-box midfielders in FIFA. Future stars Reece James, again, another staple. In form, Kyle Walker, Red Pope, and of course that headliners Tavernier, who people are looking to hopefully get another upgrade depending how their most recent game goes.
All right, well, we will find out how this game goes in just a few moments. Fellas, it is prediction time, and Mike LaBelle, despite the fact that you haven't fared so well yet today, 79% of people are going with your pick. Well, I don't want to totally spoil that, so actually let me flip that over to Mav first.
I didn't even say that was my pick. There's no information. You just put words in my mouth. There's nothing happening.
I know, I
Go
did.
ahead, Mav.
I did.
Go ahead, Mav.
So much pressure here now. Like I don't know. Have I made the right pick? Have I made the wrong pick? I don't know. Looking at the teams, what is Mike gonna say? Am I copying him? Is he copying me? You know, that whole dynamic that's going on, and completely true. I'm gonna go for Lamps on this one. I just feel like, again, it's his breakthrough moment, his breakthrough opportunity. He's been around the scene for a long time, even though he is still only young. So is he gonna prove himself?
Michael?
Listen, Jillian, I'm going against all of you all day today, it seems like. We're gonna roll with the brotherly love that's gonna be partnered together in the same room. So not the pick that you just chose for me, all right? Mama
Are you
Jillian
switching your picks from rehearsal?
I'm not
You're
switching.
throwing me off today.
No, never show me anywhere that there's a text. Why would you have insider trading on our picks? You let me know, Jillian.
Insider trading?
I don't know what you're doing. You're from New York. You're doing some suspect activity on the market. I don't know. I don't know what you got going on.
All right. Well, for those of you at home, we just, like the professionals we are, we chat, we rehearse, we talk a little bit before this, and I thought we all three of us had agreed on Lamps. But you know what, Mike LaBelle? I am here for you mixing it up all day, every day. That is what keeps us fresh and on our toes. But I am going Lamps. I have a lot of confidence in the 17-year-old who is wise beyond his years. And on that note, let's bring in our casters for this winner's bracket showdown. We have Mark Hatcher on set and Alan Avi still living in his galaxy. Guys, welcome in. Mark, first time we are seeing you today. A big welcome as always.
Thank you, Jill. I mean, it's been a lot of fun today. I've been watching the games intently. A lot of close games, a lot of back and forth, and a lot of games where you can really feel the nerves for a few of the players. And, you know, on the Xbox side, we are seeing a few players who are here for the first time making the broadcast. And it's to be expected. You know, it's a big occasion for these players, so you can see the nerves maybe having a little bit of a factor.
Mark, what can I get on these candles? I see you've got a collection now. You're adding to it. Are you hustling something? Is it a side hustle? I want to know. Because last time, all right, so first time we got on a broadcast this year, you put out an album. So you were singing. Yeah, I've seen you doing multiple games now. You're talking about everything. Got that. We've got candles. They're growing. You light. They never are on, by the way. Like I guess you don't really turn a candle on. They're never lit. They're never lit.
What's your point here, Mike?
I just want to know what's happening. I don't get to check in with you very often. You respond to my messages very slowly. It used to be like within 24 hours. Now you text me back every 72 hours. I feel like something's happening here. I don't like it. I want to build us back in. 2 hours.
Well, just to let you know, Mike, you asked me the question, what's been going on. You've just explained it perfectly, what I've been doing. I do respond to you very quickly by my own personal standards. I think you've just got a little bit of a chip on your shoulder because you've just been called out on your pick. That was all.
You don't want me going for you.
Relax
today,
a
for
little.
sure. You don't want me going for you
just
today.
relax. Let's get into the game. It's going to be a lot of fun.
True that. All right, well, we will sort this another time or maybe later. Mark, Alan, take it away.
Well, Alan, I'm glad that you're with me anyway, because things always get fiery just before it gets handed over to the commentators. You ever notice this? It just all of a sudden things get a little bit fiery, get a little bit antsy, and then it's like, all right, well, let's go to the game now.
All the time. Welcome. What a start for you, right? On set, just getting flame from the get-go. Speaking of flames, you know, you should light those candles, you know? They seem like they can use some sparks and maybe aroma around your room during these upcoming games.
Hey, it's smelling good in here, is all I'm going to say. We don't need the candle on just yet, but how about every single goal that goes in, I light a candle, and hopefully if it goes to more than 3, then we're just all happy, right? Okay, we get the candles on, we get goals in the game, but we should talk about the game a little bit. We should, of course. It's going to be one of our winners bracket games, so both of these players showing some great form, Alan, coming into this game.
Oh, yes, for sure. I'm so excited for this matchup right here. We have to point out this is the winner's side of things. These guys have gone undefeated. They still have a game to spare. If they lose this game, they're not completely out of the tournament. Both of these competitors have taken out some big names to get where they are at. We have seen Lampard legend, aka Lamps. He's been around for like 4 years. I myself, when I played on Xbox, Lamps was there. He was about 14 years old, and he would finish top 100 in the world in FUT Champions, getting 40-0s, 30-0s. So he's a very great player to look out for. Jesus, as we've seen, Ariel's brother, Ariel, by the way, is second right now in North America on the Xbox side of things. So let's see if that experience from his brother helps him, because we're obviously seeing that Ariel is coaching Essentials Gaming Jesus.
So it's good to see Lamp starting to come of age a little bit in the competitive scene. As you say, been around a long time, competing since a very young age, but now making it to this stage in the North American qualifiers is a completely different thing. And it is going to be Lamps now attacking from the start of this game. He'll be playing in the blue against the white of Jesus. Big tackle early on from Ferland Mendy.
Yeah, Cantona. We see Mendy being used, such a great player in FIFA 21. Bruno Fernandes, I love the guy so much. I myself am using the 91 headliner just like Jesus is. I got, 30-0, 8th in the world in FUT Champions this past weekend league with that Bruno Fernandes, and I can assure you guys that he's really good.
Well, I'm using the Team of the Year, Bruno Fernandes, but unfortunately for me, no 30-0 quite yet. I mean, we've got no excuse because you've just put that one in front of me, but now we're going to see Jesus coming forward for the first time, and there is Bruno Fernandes into Cantona. Gets that ball around the corner. Cristiano Ronaldo turning back onto that right foot. Beautiful ball into the feet here of R9, and slick passing inside the 18-yard box. Coming in from Jesus. Well defended in the end, but promising signs there from Jesus.
Yeah, definitely. That R9 is going to be a very big threat for Lamps. We have been seeing a lot of people using Team of the Year Mbappe, though, instead of R9. That doesn't discredit R9, though. R9 is still really good. He's a little slower than Team of the Year Mbappe. However, though, insanely clinical inside the box. So we'll see how Lamps defends the likes of R994.
He's going to be the focus of all the attacks coming in for Jesus. There's Cantona, and you can see the fake shot had already been put into the controller. So if Reece James had not got there and made that interception, then Cristiano Ronaldo would have had a free shot on goal getting away from his man. But now a chance for Lamps to go up the other end once again. Goes back inside here to Bruno Fernandes. And both players playing with some good attacking intent here, Alan.
Oh, for sure. Lambs definitely is a great attacking player. I played him probably 2 years ago, but definitely I don't think his game has changed. I remember playing him, and he was just such a great player. Definitely a very threatful opponent. This is one of his first live events, though, so maybe the pressure gets to him, the lack of experience. I want to point out, though, that he had very difficult matchmaking. He does have a chance right here. What a save.
Second by the cherry just goes wide of the post as well, and it was going to be actually called back for an offside here, but to continue your point there, Alan, I mean, already showing great signs inside the 18-yard box.
Yeah, that play right there had great potential. The overlapping run, that would have been a beautiful goal, but I just want to point out that Lampard, he had difficult matchmaking in this qualifier to get to where he's at right now on the winner's side of things. He had to take out Essentials Gaming Henry, Jesus' partner. Henry is ranked 4th right now in North America. He had to take out Dan Dropu. We just watched him play not too long ago. He had to take out Isaacson, who's in this tournament as well. Oh, what a goal from Yo Felix out of nowhere with that counterattack in the Mexico national team kit. 1-0.
Beautiful stuff. The offside trap just being caught there, just beating that offside trap. And once you do get beyond that back line and they're all stepped up and out of position, the back four, it becomes a very simple task of just finding that man unmarked inside the box. And you talked about pressure, you talked about being on broadcast for the first time, where maybe an example of it there from Lambs, just a little bit too touchy on that offside trap.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, as I was saying, Lambs took out some big names. However, though, Jesus is another big name who's very in form at the moment. Jesus as well had to take out some very big names to get where he's at. So we're seeing what Jesus has to offer, scoring a very good goal right there, punishing Lampard Legends' defensive mistakes.
Well, here comes Lamps then. Bruno Fernandes tries to fire that ball into the feet. Cristiano Ronaldo, who had a little pocket of space just in front of his man. And now, chance for Jesus to go forward once more. And that does affect you a little bit, doesn't it, Alan? That kind of mistake early on, you're sort of thinking, what could have been? Why did I do that? And it can affect you going forward, not just defensively for the next couple of minutes in game.
Yeah, mistakes can definitely affect you mentally. However, though, it's very important to be strong mentally. There's still plenty of time remaining. Something that separates the top competitors, these pro players that make it to where they're at. It's not easy by any means to make it to where they're at right now competing here at this live event. They have to take out some of the best players in the region. And I promise you, these guys have been down. They've been in these situations when they're down by 1 goal, 2 goals, 3 goals. But what separates them from the casuals is that they can find a way to come back. They're not out of it.
I would completely agree with you. I think the FIFA pros are some of the most mentally tough players in esports. As we see, once again, Charlpagne Fitness getting around the corner and getting that little cut back inside. And it was Curtis Jones who ventured forward to get inside the 18-yard box there. The block did come in, but you can already see, just by the players that are getting into the 18-yard box, being on the end of these chances, the free-flowing football from both players is on display, and the license to get forward on the midfielders is great to see.
Jesus has been attacking very well. He has been giving Lamps a lot to deal with. Lamps right there just turned over the ball in a very unheard of place to give up the ball from him. You know, he's probably right now feeling a little nervous. That could be due to the nerves Ulibarri was mentioning in the last matchup. The nerves definitely can get to these players at this level because there's a lot to play for, guys. It's not just a simple game of FIFA. There's money on the line, there's reputation on the line, a chance at a FIFA World Cup, a spot position. So that all comes with a lot of pressure, and you just have to manage it and try to play your very best game.
That's a great point you make as well. A lot of these players looking to make playoffs, looking to make the E-World Cup like we've seen in the ecosystem, and chances are starting to evaporate in front of players' eyes at the moment. For a lot of players, it's starting to become the last chance saloon when these qualifiers do come around to get those points on the board, to give yourself the opportunity to get there. And now, right at the end of this first half of the first leg, it's going to be the opportunity maybe for Lamps to go forward from the free kick, but the referee will bring the first half to a close here. And Lamps with no shots on target, but both players do look dangerous in and around that 18-yard box, like I previously mentioned.
They really are looking dangerous. Jesus I feel like that first half, if you're looking at it like boxing rounds, I feel like that first round goes to Jesus. He's had several goal scoring opportunities. He found the back of the net. Lambs, though, he was at the top of Jesus's box. He just wasn't able to find that final pass, that final shot on goal. However, though, it's barely the first leg, so there's a lot to play for there. They're sort of learning how they play. They're gonna start to feel more confident as the match progresses, because both of these competitors, they're in the winner's side of the bracket for a reason. They're really good.
I think I just caught a very interesting substitution, actually. Kleiber being brought on for Kyle Walker, I believe it was. So maybe just opting for a little bit more strength in that centre-back position. You know, both got the pace, both got good defensive stats, but Kyle Walker may be lacking a little bit in physicality compared to what Kleiber can offer. But at halftime in the first leg, that's an interesting change for me.
It really is, yeah. Kyle Walker has been really good for me. Only this competitor knows why he's taking out Kyle Walker and putting in Kleiber. Like you mentioned, Kleiber, very great defensively. He's not a bad defender at all by any means. Definitely, if he's making this substitution, he knows why he's making that substitution. So we'll see if it benefits him, if it pays out.
Well, here comes Lamps then. One down at the moment. Around 50 minutes in this first leg gone. Here's the ball into R9. Curtis Jones once again picking it up, but dispossessed with a strong challenge by Curtis Jones on the other side of things. And that's maybe a mechanic that people who are casuals don't see too much. The ability to put that stronger challenge in, that standing lunge, Alan, that really does give you a great chance of winning the ball.
Exactly. It gives you a much better chance of winning the ball compared to if you just jockey or run straight into the ball carrier. If you manually press the circle tackle button, or B, since we're playing on Xbox, to make that tackle, you're more likely going to end up with the ball. I'm not saying that you're always going to end up with the ball, but it definitely significantly increases the chances of you retaining that ball possession. And Curtis Jones, man, he's so good at this FIFA 21, an item that I highly recommend everyone pick up. He has basically 80 plus attributes in every single attribute section. You can compare him to Rodolfo.
Oh, 100%. He really does do the job, and he's got the 4-star skills. He's got the 4-star weak foot as well. But speaking of weak foot, there's the 5-star one. Of R9, you've got to be careful of. That was on his preferred right side as he got the scoop turn away, but just saw the space close down as the shot was ready to be fired towards goal. But well defended once again there by Jesus. Been praising his offensive play a little bit, quite rightly in that first half. But again, I haven't really seen any opportunities, or clear-cut opportunities, I should say, to find players in and around that 18-yard box for Lamps.
Yeah, same, me either. And Lamps being an attacking player, it's kind of surprising. We'll definitely have to see if he gets better throughout this series against Essentials Gaming Jesus. He needs to hurry up and sort of wake up, because time is clicking. It's running out. Who's to say Jesus doesn't find the second goal? That will be very bad if you're in Lampard's shoes.
Well, here's an opportunity, the directional nutmeg. Little cancel inside the box as well. Beautiful little fake shot. It's as simple as that sometimes. Just something to shape away from the defender. And once again, the benefit of the 5-star weak foot. You cannot guess which way R9 is going to turn. And this time it's the left foot that applies the finishing touch.
What a striker from Ronaldo Nazário, the Brazilian icon. So deadly inside of the box. Well done from Lamps there, finding the wide open space. We did see that he executed the McGeady spin cancel. There's different variations of canceling with that McGeady spin, and we've seen it right there. Basically, he drags the ball back into open space, beats the defender, makes the wide open pass, and R9 is just simply not going to miss from there. And it's definitely very impressive to see these pro players executing these skill moves. There's a lot of practice, there's a lot of effort that goes into it, trial and error for champions against other pro players, and these little skill moves are what separates them.
I think it's one of my favorite additions, to be honest. Probably my favorite addition overall of FIFA 21, the skill move cancels. It just adds that extra layer, that extra dynamic to the mechanics of the game that can fool your opponent. And one thing that always blows my mind as well is the consistency that the players are pulling it off as well. You know, certain skill moves, I would say, maybe a little bit easier. You know, you got the Cricketta cancel, is obviously different variations of that as well. But the McGeady cancel, for me, the timing on it, you have to be absolutely perfect every time to get that animation you're looking for.
Yeah, definitely. You need to be very precise with the McGeady cancel. Basically, every skill move, there's an art behind every skill move. It's just not executing it. You got to know where and when to use it at the time as well. of when it's most effective, and these players definitely have mastered that. It's a part of their muscle memory because of how much practice training they put into the game. And if you want to get good and you want to win more in FIFA, you need to put that extra time, that extra work in YouTube, these tutorials and these skill moves on how to execute them. And I promise you, they'll be very beneficial. They can be the difference in a game of FIFA.
That Alan Avi has a pretty good YouTube channel. You should go and check out. It's just some rumors, as well as his Twitch channel, of course. But now it's going to be up to Jesus to try and get back into that lead, having been put back at 1-1 by Lamps after that goal from Ronaldo. Good tackle in midfield. He's going to give Lamps possession back, and he's starting to just look a little bit more comfortable here. As we approach the last 10 minutes of our first leg, a ball in behind here would have allowed Neymar to get away, but once again, that strong challenge does give the defensive edge here to Jesus in that particular circumstance. There's that Croqueta cancel though. Bruno Fernandes has got away from one, ball rolls inside, and the referee will pull it back for a penalty. When the 1v1 shot was on for Fernandes, and the question is now, is that a stroke of luck for Lamps? Or is it going to be for Jesus from the spot? Fernandes will step up versus Pope, and it's going to be put away. Beautiful penalty, and Lamps takes the lead.
Bruno. Some people call him Bruno Fernandes, others call him Bruno Penandes. There's a reason why they call him Penandes. He's just not going to miss from the spot. He's so good this FIFA 21, scoring these pins. I mean, it was a well-done skill move from Lamps to get that penalty kick, that ball roll. It's such a simple skill move, but yet so effective. Nutmegs the defender, and then after that, the defender gives Bruno a little bit of contact, and according to the referee, that bit of contact definitely calls for a penalty kick.
I just wondered if it was going to be one of those where, as a player, when you've gone through and goal and you have that 1v1, the referee calls it back, you'd be thinking, oh, what if I missed this? What if that 1v1 would have been the chance that I actually wanted to take away from things? It could have been an opportunity there for Jesus to get a little bit of luck, go his way with that call, but justice is done at the end of the day. The chance created by Lamps is converted. 2-1 now, ahead of our second leg. Question is now, can Jesus find the equalizer to send it in all tied up?
Yeah, the tables have turned indeed. Jesus shouldn't panic if he's in this position. He's been playing very well, honestly. He got pretty unfortunate there, you could say, conceding that penalty kick. However, though, he's just been playing good FIFA. You can just tell that he's not really uncomfortable on the ball. He's not making forced errors. There's still an entire leg to play. Great ball.
Carrasco with the pullback as well, and James had to use that body frame, a stocky body, to get in the way and make that block. But once again, like you pointed out, a phenomenal bit of vision there on the overlap to find that pass to create the opportunity for the cutback.
For sure, and just that right there, just such a great play. A lot of people out there, some casuals, probably wouldn't see that through ball, and it's just amazing how you can do things like this playing FIFA 21.
Fernandes trying to burst away from his man there. Taverner would do enough to keep it at 2-1 here at the break, and for Taverner fans as well, good news, Rangers did win today, which means he will be getting upgraded, that headliner. But the main news, the takeaway from this game, is that that man on your screen right now has the 2-1 advantage, coming back from 1-0 down.
Yeah, Lamps definitely played very well in that second half. Not so much the first half. I feel like the nerves got the best of him in that first half. He wasn't attacking well. He was giving up the ball possession. Now he has the lead going into the second leg. And let me tell you, Lamps that feels really comfortable, not nervous, is a very dangerous Lamps. He's really good. There's a reason why a lot of people in the North American community know who he is, because he's consistently been at the top of these local tournaments that are hosted. He wins online tournaments. He finishes very well in FUT Champions, finishing top 100, 30-0, 40-0 at the time when it was 40 matches instead of 30 matches in the weekend league. So he's a great player to look out for. Let's see how he handles the second leg, man. And then you can't rule out Jesus, a player that has Ariel right next to him. Ariel's ranked second in North America at the moment, his brother. So he has that knowledge, that person he can go to in order to maybe turn the table.
You can see a lot of support as well coming in for Lamps. A lot of people on Twitter showing some love to the man you can see on your screen right now. But I think you make a great point. Having someone alongside you like Uriel, who has been there and done it in recent times here on FIFA 21, just to give you that little bit of inside knowledge into game situations that he's faced, that maybe something you'll be applying to this second leg as well is a valuable resource. So a very interesting second leg to be decided here between the two players. How do you see this one going? Do you think a goal for Lamps here is going to shut this one down with a 3-1 advantage, or do you think there's more to be said in this one?
There's definitely more to be said. I feel like if Lamps scores the 3-1-up goal, I definitely don't think the game is over by any means. It's FIFA 21. I feel like it's not that difficult to come back being down 2 goals, right? We have team press, we have constant press, 2 defensive techniques that are really effective to win the ball back and see some life in a comeback. Jesus has been attacking well. Like, I don't want to discredit him at all. He's just been playing very well. He just hasn't been able to find the back of the net. He hasn't been able to crack that defensive Lamps. Like I said, he conceded a penalty kick. He feels kind of hard done by that. However, though, there's still a lot to play for in the second leg. I just feel like he needs to continue playing his game, and that chance will come. It's just a matter of finishing that chance.
Well, you can see the players at the moment. They're locked and ready to go, and that is the universal sign that the game is about to start. And there's also someone arriving at the front door, so everything going well as far as entertaining you at home and people being entertained by people in the room. That's the most busy I've seen a room so far in the FIFA Global Series for the North American qualifiers. Let's see if the person just coming in the front door, presume that is the dad. Might be wrong, we'll have to find out, but maybe he's going to be the lucky charm for Jesus in this second leg. 2-1 the score. Lamps with that advantage of just the 1 goal, though, so you would expect this game to start with a similar pattern to what we saw in the first 90.
Yeah, definitely. Whoever that was, they're entering the room, a very tense room right now. A lot of money on the line, a lot of respect on the line, ranking points on the line, a lot to play for. Definitely just not one ordinary room. We have our 09 right here, wide open opportunity, and it is a goal to get things started for Jesus, finding that equalizer. What a goal.
And you have to say, maybe a mistake again from Lamps. He was very quick on the tackle there, really wasn't in position to execute that standing tackle, which just gave Ronaldo the perfect opportunity and avenue towards goal, a simple finish at the end of it. But once again, right at the start of the game, a little mistake from Lamps, and it's cost him a goal. When we talk about margins in games of FIFA, that's another perfect example of how one minute mistake in a dangerous position can cost you.
Mistakes definitely can cost you a whole lot. Yeah, I think that's the second time Lamps makes a defensive mistake and gets punished for it. That's why you want to limit all the mistakes, because those mistakes can lead to you conceding goals and being the deciding factor in a matchup. Lamps just has to pick his head up. There's still a lot to play. That was a very big goal from Jesus, basically making the game level again, all to play for.
Cantona's going to go back to Mendy here. The 2 Frenchmen from different generations linking up on the far side for Jesus, and I'll say a perfect start for him. Couldn't have dreamed of being given an opportunity like that. Here's Ronaldo dropping deep once more. Jones, who's been a mainstay in so many teams, fits into those restrictions nicely as well for all of the players who are competing in the FIFA Global Series. Again, just patient build-up here. Once more from Jesus, just looking for another mistake to present itself.
And that's what it takes. You have to be very patient on the ball, and you have to get into these situations right here at the top of the box. That's what these players are looking for. Don't just think they're playing mindless possession. They know what they are doing with this possession. It's just the way of attacking, especially against a pro player that will basically take the ball away from you if you make careless passes, if you play a little too quick. Sometimes it's best to slow the ball down and make those effective passes. We've seen the likes of Jackson play like that. We've seen so many top players utilizing that ball possession, obviously not wasting time with it, but just being very effective with it. They're trying to find that final striker to then give the defenders something to work with.
There's a bit of space here for Neymar into R9. Goes for the repeat of what worked in that first game. There's a heel-to-heel from Cristiano Ronaldo, though. And you said that this man's got some tricks up his sleeve, where we saw a couple of them on display to find that second goal.
A heel-to-heel inside the box, cool, calm, and collected, composed. That skill move right there opened up all of the space. The defenders didn't see that one coming. That right there's going to be a very big goal from Lamps. He now has the lead again. So he's going to have to maintaining. He knows that he doesn't want to concede again. He wants to maintain this lead for as much as possible. Maybe even increase the lead. Score that 4th goal. Jesus, though, there's still all to play for. You know, just keep on playing your game. Give some attacking opportunities to your players and just take advantage of them.
I think the key here for Lamps is just limit the mistakes. You've seen how dangerous Jesus has been when he's been presented with opportunities, and 2 of the goals, you have to say, have been from mistakes for Lamps. So if you can limit that, maybe keep possession a little bit, it could be finding the keys to victory in this game. He's got to be careful at the moment, though, because Jesus is managing to get that ball out wide here to Cantona. Drives around the outside with that fake shot. Cancelo does well, though. So the corner will be taken short here. Fernandez into James, goes all the way back, recycling possession, looking for those angles for the passes once again. Ronaldo now steps into that space presented. Fernandez, constant pressure on here by Jesus.
Yeah, just keeping that ball possession. Very great play from Jesus. It's a sign that he knows what he wants to do with the ball.
Chance here as well. João Felix got inside the box as well. Coming in from that wide cam position. That's the 5-star weak foot, of course, so he can strike it either side. And once again, chose to strike it on that left foot. Defender did well to get back and make himself big enough to get that block and tuck back inside. But here comes Jesus again. Beautiful footwork here from Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Scoop turn away, and again, the block comes in.
And see, that is exactly what Jesus is trying to do right now. He's trying to play that possession and then slowly work himself up towards the final strikers, the last defenders, to give him something to work against. Right there, we've seen him with the scoop turn. Maybe instead of scoop turning out wide, he could have been a little bit patient. He had R9 making the run inside. He could have played R9 through, and that could have been a great scoring opportunity. However, though, the game is moving at 100 miles per hour. We see the game a little different. These guys have to be on top of their toes, basically, but just a little bit more composure there, I feel like, from Jesus, and he could have definitely been celebrating that 3rd goal.
Yeah, again, just an example of, you know, when you play a game of limited chances, when they do suddenly appear, it's almost a surprise, and you make that wrong decision because you haven't been expecting the chance to appear. But now the other end, Lamps, directional nutmeg, R9 trying to force his way around the outside. Carl Walker did well that time to make the tackle. I would say there's a few players that directional nutmeg is, well, every player it's effective for, but R9 with that body type, that strength and that change of pace is so deadly with it.
I completely agree. The likes of Team of the Year and Mbappe, all of those attacking players that offer that bit of physical as well as pace, they can definitely utilize that directional nutmeg to their advantage. It's a very effective skill move. I encourage everyone to learn it. All you have to do is hold L, B, RB, and then flick the right stick in the direction that you want the directional nutmeg in. Practice it. It is very effective. I myself use it. A lot of other pro players use it, and I've seen that it is a very useful skill move, and it can be the deciding factor in a game.
You can see Lamps here not having much success there from the initial attack, so goes back and cycles possession to try and have the last one, but unfortunately with that, the time will run out in that first half of our second leg. 1-1 between the 2 players. And just have a look at the formation here as well. The 4-5-1 is something we're starting to see creep into the competitive play a little bit, just flooding that midfield, and it was Lamps who was using that formation, Alan.
Yeah, the 4-5-1 is a great formation. As you said, it gives you that midfield dominance. It's very important to have the dominant play in the midfield. You want to take control of it, and that 4-5-1 allows you to take that control. I want to see what formation Jesus is using. I think he's using the 5 at the back, 5-3-2, a version, but I can definitely say that the 4-5-1 is a very great formation to counter the 5-3-2.
We'll have to see if it works to counter what Jesus is bringing to the table. It's always interesting for me, constant evolution of the meta game, formations, what works, what doesn't work, what counters what, and we'll have to see if maybe it's going to be Herman Lozano, who's just been introduced, as well as Carrasco in his second 45 minutes for Jesus, who makes the difference. And also you can see once again that change of centre-back, fascinating to me. Walker once again removed for Kleiber.
Yeah, Kleiber, once again, Lamps knows exactly what the game plan is with his defenders. We do see that James is one of his center backs. I think he's going to use Kleiber. We do see a chance right here, building up.
Directional nutmeg and strike, and what a strike it is as well. And out of nothing, Cristiano Ronaldo bursts onto the scene, and that is a perfect example once again of the dominance of the directional nutmeg and the dominance of CR7 in front of goal.
The directional nutmeg, it's a very difficult skill move to guard. Sometimes whenever you guard it, you don't even win the ball. The attacking player still wins it. It's a very effective skill move. Well done, Lamps right there, demonstrating how effective it can be. You have to learn how to use it, when to use it. It's just a very, very effective, guys, inside the box. Lamps right there, that's a very big goal for him now. He's winning the game 4-2. He has this 2-goal cushion. Maybe he slows the game down a little bit, continues attacking forward, because Lamps, even though he was up by 1 goal, he was still attacking.
So Lamps, with that 2-goal advantage, he's going to start feeling a little bit more comfortable in this game as well. Especially as he's limited those mistakes. Ever since that first few moments of the game where he gifted that goal to his opponent.
Yeah.
A bit to do for Jesus, of course, to put that chance away. At this level, any kind of chance
We've
that gets
been
presented
live
is
for
going to be
3
taken.
hours,
Lamps defensively
7
really has stepped
minutes,
up a little bit.
41
Here's Bruno Fernandes
seconds.
once again bursting from midfield, and oh, what a finish that is! The outside of the boot of Bruno Fernandes makes the difference here. What a finish that was!
What a screamer from Bruno Fernandes.
That was a nice goal. A nice goal.
Literally just still, no momentum, just standing still, buries it with
This
the left
guy's
foot. I myself did
crap.
not expect that to go in. Bruno Fernandes showing
full
what he's
steam.
capable of doing.
Flaming.
Unbelievable stuff from Bruno. That one wasn't from the penalty spot for any Bruno fans. But here comes Tavana trying to burst in behind Zinchenko, but good tackle there on the Manchester City fullback. Lamps is going to have to deal with some constant pressure towards the end of this game, you would feel, but there's that ball in behind.
Lamps
Absolutely devastating, and just at the last second.
fire right now.
Kyle Walker giving a perfect illustration of why he is in a
8
centre back.
minutes.
What an interception there from Kyle Walker. That pace coming
I'll
in.
see what
That's why
happens.
it's so important in this FIFA 21. That pacey center back. We're seeing the likes of Gomez being utilized. Kyle Walker. We're seeing Reece James, 91 pace. It's very important to have those pacey defenders,
See what
especially with the
happens.
through ball meta. We did see that Lambs was waiting for R9 to get in behind, played the perfectly weighted through ball. It's just, if it wasn't for Kyle Walker, that ball could have found the back of the net.
Tackle in midfield is going to be called by the referee for a foul, and now it's going to be an opportunity to go into that poor not scream, excuse me, for Jesus. And maybe he will be screaming when this game is done and dusted. Down by 3 goals on aggregate now. Needs to make some changes. What would you suggest as a formation to counter then the 4-5-1 in this kind of situation?
I would definitely say that the 4-4-2 could be a good formation. The diamond narrow 4-1-2-1-2 narrow formation, we have seen how effective it is. It offers a lot of attack inside of the box. We did see that Jesus has just enabled constant pressure. It's going to be very difficult for Lambs to get out of this constant pressure. He's going to have bodies coming at his players, and we all know how effective constant pressure has seemed to be in this FIFA 21.
Yeah, constant pressure plus team press, and all of a sudden it's the Jurgen Klopp special when Liverpool are at their very, very best. And
This is the FIFA
it's difficult
21
to play out
Global
of, but if
Series.
you can create those chances, but as I say, it's extremely difficult to do.
Oh,
Here's Bruno
that was
Fernandes
such a
once again.
nice
He's been
move.
running the show, to be honest, here for Lamps.
huge.
Tries to play that ball inside, and Golo Kante makes the tackle though, and now Jesus needs to start making a few chances here. You can see we've only got around 23 minutes or so plus stoppage time for him to create 3 chances, let alone put them away to send this game to extra time.
Yeah, maybe
He's
extra
gonna have
time.
to build up this attack,
I don't think so.
utilize it
3-1 right here
correctly.
with
He
the
needs a
Steelers
big magical moment
fighting
right
so
here. Can he
hard
find it?
for his moment
Ball
of
in
glory.
behind it. Oh, the
And he
passing
does
play
it,
is
man.
absolutely superb. You asked for a magical moment. And that is pass and move. Forget your skill moves.
He's determined to do
FIFA
that.
at the highest level there, and that is the first goal. But still needs 2
Right,
hits to
so
tie
it
this one
is
up.
action.
What
It's
a
more action.
beautiful goal from
Run
Essentials
game.
Gaming. Jesus, the build up, the passing, off the ball, runs, everything screamed excellence
Still
there.
more action left.
Magic. Can he do it 2 more times though? We're seeing that Jesus has that attack in his locker. He's capable of scoring
Yes,
beautiful
that
goals
attack.
against a great defender like Lamps.
Yeah, wonderful passing play. It's a pleasure to the eyes to
3-2,
see that
3-2,
Carrasco,
3-2.
who was introduced into the game from the bench, has made his mark. But is there enough time here? This is where a little bit of experience needs to come in here for Lamps, not feeling the game situation too much, not feeling the pressure, I should say, of the game situation, but reading the fact that he's only got to keep the ball for a certain amount of time here, limit the chances for Jesus to go forward.
Yeah, this is where time management comes into place. Lamps needs to take advantage of every possession. He cannot afford to give up the ball in vital areas, because if he gives up the ball, he can get countered, and this game's going to get a lot more interesting. We talked about how the pressure starts creeping up on the person whenever they're only up by 1 goal. I'm telling you, Jesus, if he scores that 4th goal to be down by only 1 goal, Lamps is going to start to feel the pressure.
He's got numbers here going forward as well. Goes back inside. You can see the bodies just flowing forward. Mendy inside. The shot taken quickly. Carrasco into Cristiano Ronaldo. All the way across to Bruno Fernandes. We'll get another opportunity. What a save that is from Petr though. Makes himself absolutely huge to smother that opportunity.
Check with the amazing save. I myself thought that was going in. If I'm Lamps, I would be giving that Czech a pay raise. He just nearly saved his life, his nerves.
Add a few contracts onto Petr. Well, here's Rashford twisting and turning from one end to the other. The heel to heel laid back to Bruno Fernandes. We've seen what he can do in these situations, but Kante with a big tackle. And a chance now for Jesus to go forward. Needs to find a goal here.
Dude. Thank you. He's creating the space for himself.
All the way back to the fullback, then there's that ball in behind. Linesman, is that flag going to go up? No, Lozano will keep this one in and fight to keep it in once more. However, loses out to Kleiber, and that could be enough here. That 1 possession win from the tackle means it doesn't look like there's going to be enough time here for Jesus to make this comeback.
He's through on goal.
No, he's not gonna.
Ronaldo, 1v1 to finish it here, takes the shot from distance, rattles the crossbar. But more importantly here for Lamps, time off the clock.
R9 having himself a nice little crossbar challenge. I don't know if that was on purpose or if it was by accident. That definitely would have been the nail in the coffin for Lamps securing the victory.
It's a no-brainer.
Jesus needs to go right here to make the game interesting, to see some life in it.
Ronaldo all the way through. Lozano, though, cannot apply the finishing touch. And again, it was a chance. There has been chances here, Alan, for Jesus to turn this one around. The save from Czech, and then, unfortunately, Lozano, maybe not with the finishing statistics off the bench that the likes of R9 and Cristiano Ronaldo had. Couldn't make enough of that chance.
Yeah, Jesus has had a lot of chances to score. A little too late, though. I mean, this is his first event, one of his first live events, if not his first. So there's just a lot to learn from it. Maybe he didn't start off so well as he wanted to start off because the pressure got to him, the nerves got to him. And I mean, that is what you need to have in your arsenal. Not getting too nervous, not getting too pressured heading into these live events, because that pressure can obstruct the way you play your game. It'll allow you to not play your highest level. He played well. However, though, Lamps, well-deserved victory. He turned up in the second leg, started finding that rhythm, scoring goals. He did Sporting, Kansas City, very, very proud. He moves on to the grand final.
An amazing performance then from Lamps, as you say, into the grand final now, and a lot more FIFA action, of course, to come after this quick break. Unfortunately, though, Jesus will fall down to that losers bracket, but he still has the opportunity to come back. But that losers bracket run will continue for all of the players left in the competition after this break. chance right here. Building up. Directional nutmeg and strike, and what a strike it is as well. And out of nothing, Cristiano Ronaldo bursts onto the scene. And that is a perfect example, once again, of the dominance of the directional nutmeg and the dominance of CR7 in front of goal.
And what a showing that was by Lamps, who holds on to punch his ticket to the grand final here today. Welcome on in. This is the E-League FIFA 21 North American qualifier. I am Julian Sakovitz. That is Mike LaBelle, and that is Maverick. Mike, you second-guessed yourself with Lamps. Your man, you were pumping him up all day, and then you flipped on us.
No, I didn't. You forced the flip. I was good to go with Lamps, and then you made the decision for me, and I was like, I don't like the way that you're talking to me right now. You're ordering me around, telling me what to do, what I should do, and then I'm stubborn, so I had to quickly make a on-the-fly swap.
My apologies. But guys, the youngster, he gets it done. 17 years old. He might be the youngest one here, but he's one of the bigger names on Xbox.
Absolutely, and I mean, Mike, stick with your gut, my friend. Stop changing. No, you sometimes don't cut your nose off to spite your face. However, that being said, Lamps did play, in fact, to show us why he was in the winners bracket. A lot of skill cancellations, a lot of skill moves, a lot of movement when he was inside the box, and he dealt with adversity, and his check was sensational, by the way, in this game. Check was unbelievable. He was so good. He was so hard to beat. That left foot shot from Fernandez, it's just the audacity to take that shot on. It's palm, and sometimes when people take those shots in, specifically in a pro match where it's not expected, I respect it, and I almost applaud the goal, because again, sometimes how you catch these guys out is not doing what they expect, but doing what they don't expect. And again, like I said, taking that left foot shot on with Fernandez there, no one expected that. The keeper didn't, his opponent didn't, and sometimes you deserve a goal for just being original, being a bit different. And again, he just showed multiple ways he could switch up and adapt, which I liked about it.
No doubt now, Mav proving why he will be in our grand final. And speaking of Lamps, let's bring him in now. We will talk to Asan. Hey, Asan, congratulations.
Hey, thank you.
How you feeling moving on to the grand final?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I don't think I started that well. The first half I started pretty slow, but I got it together after. And same with the second leg, I started pretty slow, gave up a couple. Then I got it done in the end.
You absolutely did. We saw you find your groove there in the second leg. You talk about it. What did you kind of learn in that game that you're going to use in the grand final?
I learned that I should probably play a different formation, because midway through the second leg I kind of changed it and I found 3 quick goals, and it seemed to work well against his formation and the way he was playing. So if I play him again, I'm probably gonna change up from the 4-4-2 I played in the first leg.
Congrats, Lamps. A lot of people ask me, and I'm sure you get this question as well, is how do I know if I have the potential to maybe be a pro player? Because you've been at the pro level in